welcome everybody. Habits here. Glad to have you. Probably at this point in a stream VOD, we're just getting going, and we'll kick things off in a minute or two gameplay-wise. I'm not giving it quite as much lead time today, but I do, as usual, have just a couple things I am wrapping up on my side. So let's see if we can get those done. First of which being, I would like to view the stream. I'm now viewing the stream. I don't think I have echoey audio. I think that's still quiet, which is nice. Watch the stream. Now, this seems too high. This needs to move over. We're getting there. We got about a minute to go, guys, and then we will kick off this game. Happy and delighted to have you guys with me. I think we should be looking, sounding, feeling good. There we go. Check and make the audio. All right. Let's get back into Stardew. Kick up the world here. Be ready to go. Kind of shake things off. How's everybody doing today? You guys all feeling good, looking good, smelling good? Everybody get cleaned up. Everybody, got the deodorant on. Hope so. Oh, look at that. Our Iridium Axe is ready. Woohoo! All right, so quick reminder, we got Jody's birthday on Thursday, but let's review a bit. Where did we end up? Because honestly, wow, it is today is miserable out. I overslept, first of all, and I know why, because when I got up, it is like drizzly wet already, which I thought was coming in later today. It's about 29, 30 degrees outside, so it's just below freezing, but the ground is still a little warm. So far at least things haven't iced up, but it's gonna be nasty out today, and it's dark again. Just gotta shake all that off. That's all right though. We'll do it. So I hope it's beautiful wherever you are, because here in Colorado we're taking one for the team. Everybody else gets that beautiful weather because we don't. So we got the notice. Our Iridium Axe is ready down at Clint's today, and that will be a big help because now we are absolutely on the prowl for wood, and we'll be hopefully turning over a number of trees so that we get more wood going into winter. That will kind of dictate how far we want to go, what we can do. I think the goal will be to fill that first shop or shed, not shop, with kegs so that we can transfer that. And at some point, we'll probably pull all the kegs that are outside, put them in there. I like having the kegs outside. I really do. And I will ultimately always keep those. The first section usually becomes, if I can remember to stock it, a early notice or just an indicator section for the sheds that I have. It'll let me know when do I need to go check on stuff to turn it over, because if it's wine or juice or whatever, it can have a different maturation rate. So we'll definitely keep that going. Now, friendship has also been a big priority, and we worked really hard at it. We've got our gifts loaded up, our inventory there. As we said, Jody's birthday is coming up this week, and she's only got 2 hearts left. So as long as we don't mess that up, she should be in good shape and basically taken care of. Sandy's birthday comes up the week after, and she's in about the same category. Kent already had a birthday, but is doing pretty well. And now that we can roast hazelnuts and have hazelnuts out and around the world, we should probably finish him up here before winter starts up. Harvey easy enough. He doesn't have an imminent birthday, I don't think, but only has one more heart to go. Krobus, horseradishes, same old story. We just got to remember to do it. He's a little more painful to go visit, but it is the dwarf that we are absolutely working our hardest on to try to keep pushing this ahead. We are in week 2 of fall. We have 3 weeks left, is what I was trying to say, and then the 4 weeks of winter before winter day 3. We have 6 more hearts to go, and it gets increasingly difficult to get a heart a week without birthdays or anything. We've already used his birthday to get this far, so he's getting a lot of conversation and a lot of gifts, as many as we can give, and we'll just have to be fingers crossed. As far as I know, I don't think I've ever gotten or done a quest for the dwarf, so I don't think we can get bonus fun there, and I don't know that he picks up anything from the rest of the festivals and that kind of stuff. Storm coming tomorrow. That's interesting. And a living off the land. Blackberry season. All right, that's good because we will finally get the glory that is iridium blackberries. Yep, we were just talking about that, Miro. Thanks for the heads up. For those of you that may not have met her yet, here's little Luna. She's still sleeping, but getting close. Got a couple fish in our fish tank. Life is good. All right, let's head outside here, see what we got in the mailbox. Linus giving us some fried calamari, I believe. Mountain Lake has been kind to me. I don't know what kind of freshwater calamari we're getting, but thank you. Instead of coffee, let's just ride the horse. All right, we got some ancient fruit. Looks like we have some artichokes getting close. They may not be quite ready yet. Yeah, they have a little bit further to go. Our fruit trees do have 2 each. Let's catch them. And still adjusting to the niceness of not having to harvest daily hops. As great as it is to have the hops, I do it because I need them and it will greatly help us out. It's kind of a pain in the keister to get all that done. Oh, no row for you guys. All right, well, guess you can't give it to us every day. Now, put all these away. We could put those away, but let's go get the rest. And we did get a fruit salad recipe. Oh, look, our side trees are now into that 3rd stage of growth. That's good. All right. All is well there. And our ancient fruit, I don't know if that had changed yet, but our ancient fruit are all up to full height. The rest of them haven't fruited yet. Alright, we got our 5 dinos. One is just a baby we just had turn over there. Still don't have 5 of any one egg. And last but not least, let's go see our chickens. And I'm going to put you out of the way. Chickens and bigger barn animals. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? All good? So we will pick up a new big board quest today. Should be good to do. 12 to there. I think we've already sold our rabbits, but I'll let those pile up. And those we just sold a few on. We'll do more of that just kind of random selling. You know, when inspiration strikes, I'll be like, okay, it's time to go. Now, one thing we do have to remember is we do not want to leave the barns open tonight with the storm coming tomorrow. That would be unsettling for our little buddies here, so let's not. We can do that, but no double digits in the milks either. All right, get you out of the way. And then last but not least, oh, she's done. Awesome. So now we have to do a little bit of rearranging. I expected that we would get the keep those in place and switch out the other wall. I was wrong. So you can see how much more space we get very clearly there. I think that's the, I don't know if you guys are even hearing that. The thing that kind of sounds like an airplane engine is actually, I think, the parking lot snow guy. And I think he's got like a blower on the back for sand and grit and all that. All right. I'll pull this over. I could put this at the bottom. Kind of like it up here at the top, though. I guess let's do these. I don't know why that was so difficult. Alright, maybe for now we just do this. Let's, what did we do with all our oh, did we cook all our copper ore? So maybe that's our move. We still need more wood at the moment. I think that's going to be our first thing. But then we'll have to prioritize getting more copper next. And just kind of replay the game a little bit at this stage. Not entirely. Certainly, we're not going to, forget the progress we've made by any means. But the wood is going with these and these. We got 126 oak resins to make kegs out of, and that's just endless money. We need, and I think we put ancient fruit back in our kegs. We had done a run of blueberry wine, and I don't know if we're still waiting on that to finish, or what, but that is what it is. All right, big board. No other quests, no. What do I want to do from, oh, maybe we do this. Why are you being difficult? All right, let's do this. That. Hey, Pam. Just don't mind me getting some berry. You could have been doing this. You're spending your whole day right here. Look at that. Already 18 iridium blackberries. And this is the, it's relative to everything that we've got. It's kind of sad amount of cash when it comes in, but it is maxed out berry harvests. No quest. That was kind of what we wanted. Let's carrying this around. Hey, huge plate of wild mushrooms and eggs. Fall's Abby's favorite season. All right, now we know this is a favorite. It doesn't matter. He's already at max hearts, but we knew that because we got it as a gift right before his birthday. Let's get this big board and then go get the axe. I don't want to sleep on that. Eggs, easy. Grubs, do the grubs in the sewer count on that? Let's try it just for fun. Again, this is a no-brainer. We can have that done almost immediately, but let's give this one a try. Because I'm not sure. We've done the insects before. We've done bug meat before, but I don't know that we've done grubs. What's up, Clint? Glad you're a farmer, Cabbage. It's nicer to work outdoors than by a hot furnace at night. Tomorrow it's going to be rainy and stormy, and I'm going to get hit by lightning. Yeah, we know. I don't believe you, though. I think you take a lot of pride in your work. And sometimes it's not forced as much as he gave you the opportunity to be into it. I don't know. I'm reading in too much. All right, look at that. Shiny new iridium axe. We do have horseradish, so let's go. Let's go see Clint. Or I'm sorry, Clint Krobus. Let's see all these people, especially Jody, because we want to get her 2 gifts already, so she can get the 3rd on her birthday. It's nice to have a family, but I'd be lying if I said I never missed the freedom of being young. Well, everybody, wonders about that, but you still have connections and responsibilities, I guess, that, they add a depth to life. Peacefulness of the town feels like a mask. That's probably just me, though. I think it is. Although maybe you're attuned to the friction between Krobus and the dwarf. Oh, Mom used to give me this when I was a young boy. It brings back wonderful memories. Thank you. You are welcome, Kent. All right. That was some good little meetings by chance. Oh, Harvey's down here, too. All right. Krobus. We have for you this honorable horseradish. Krobus means bridge crosser. Yes, it does. And you have nothing too awesome for me today. Let's go with the food for the extra speed. Let's acknowledge that. Now, here's the big question. If these... Oh, they do count. Alright, well, this should be a game as easy as the eggs, then. Alright, not too bad. And this will work out really well because we were just saying how we needed to get copper. We kind of need to do the trees too, but I can't get through there? I thought I could get through. Alright, well, Harvey. Have a cup of coffee, man. This is for me. It's like my favorite stuff. Alright. I'd like to stay in Stardew Valley for a while. I'm finally starting to feel involved in the community. I'm glad. It feels good to know that you're useful. That's much more uplifting than the other day when he said he losing a patient on the table, so to speak, was haunting him and would for the rest of his life. I'm paraphrasing a little bit. It's pretty dark. See you, Pam. To the mines, and this is the real reason we're here. Everything else is just a bonus to getting our dwarf friend his gift. Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great things in the mines. Yes, I got all the stuff from the surface. I just take it. What's your concept of private property? Grab a few. I don't think we're going to even use them, but nice to have. All right, if we're looking for grubs, think level 10 is where the... Whoa! These garbage... Alright, we'll skip it. we had what, like 50-ish, ballpark 50 slimes left. So now this is a little bit troublesome. We won't have the bugs don't do us as much good as the... Ooh, I don't know if we had rubber boots yet, did we? Okay. Nothing really great here for even a cherry bomb. Everything's pretty well scattered out. Can... Wow, I must be having some garbage luck today. Gonna use a cherry bomb there. Didn't have to. I don't like the feeling that the game is punishing me here for going to low levels when it sent me here to get the slimes, or the bugs, grubs. Also, should it be at level 20? I guess we'll call this a, there's at least some copper. Okay. Boy, I sure missed on whatever the bug slime grub level should have been. There we go. Or, 10:30. Remember, we gotta get those, gotta get those barn doors shut. Cherry bomb? Probably. I don't know. All those grubs. Oh, I do need to rock crab, though, don't I? I was going to let him live. This may be a disaster. I may be forgetting and not getting back. I'm going to have to try to kind of blast my way, hoping to find another ladder closer to home. Things I do for Clint, I tell you. Yeah, that's gonna be trouble. Just hoping for a ladder, not even able to reach the door. Yeah, there we go. Well, I don't regret it. We did it for Clint. Only 8 grand. And I think we can safely say that waiting until level 15 is probably better. So we don't have anything on the calendar until Jody's birthday, which is Thursday. Put a rug back. Oh, I feel so slow. Cloudy. Good humor spirits. It'll leave work soon. I'll be seeing you. All right, bundle up. It's stormy out there. Hey, honey. Oh, you're still asleep. All right, wake up soon. Let's do this. And how are we doing on food? 14. That's pretty good. Oh, looks like we have algae soup. Was there something else I was seeing in here? Yeah, can put those algae away. Is there any other food stuff? How about crab? That is ultimately food. I think that's gonna be it, though. Alright, let's... Coffee. I'm so sorry, little guys. Let's see how they're doing. First of all, we'll close everybody up. I'm so sorry. I got lots of big hearts. That's good. You're not grumpy. Really happy. Alright, I mean, for as many times as I miss it on okay nights to miss it, I really do try to make an effort to not leave them exposed to the elements, so they're not too happy. Basically, you know, if they don't have food and you leave them out and you've neglected them in other ways for a few days in a row, they're going to be grumpy. They'll actually get the little angry cloud over their head, not hearts. We really need to go sort the inventory. I just wanted to rush to take care of all the stuff. Anything for in here? I don't think so. For here, we have these, this, that. Now, fortunately, in this little quest, we don't have to hold on to anything. That's pretty good. Our geodes haven't really built back up. We do have a lot of omni geodes, but sadly, or not, whichever you kind of feel about it, we don't need too terribly many of them. Rubber boots can go inside. Let's go check. Yeah, look at that. We don't have them. Now we do. Rubber boots. All right. Check the mailbox here. Oh, yeah, Linus. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Marnie. Thank you. Stardew Valley Fair. You'd hardly think about it. Now we have most of our goods. We can see how we can upgrade that this year. And the best part of year 2, Stardew Valley Fair, is that we don't have to get up to the level of the star drop in our okay, look at all this good stuff that we're going to have. So let's come here first. Grab those. Grab those. Oh. That's... Now I've got to go do all the other ones. So we got artichokes. That was a new crop. We'll have to make sure that we have 15 sold. Sunflowers, of course, not a new crop, but a good money crop. And here we'll just, because we have enough, we'll just use seeds that we already have. Keep those going, we've still got time. Eventually, the sunflower seeds take 8 days, and the amaranth only takes 7, so sometimes you can switch that out and get more crop. More bang for your buck. Crop. The other really nice thing about growing amaranth or wheat, it has so little money to it that it's kind of a throwaway. Are those potatoes ready to go? No, those are pumpkins not ready to go. Oh, amaranth doesn't. I thought we got hay out of amaranth too. Never mind. Not as good as I once envisioned. I guess we can still grow wheat, so maybe that's why the game balances like that. So we did have a fairy come through. I'm just sitting on these few grapes. Probably could have just gone ahead and harvested and had extra, but there's 6 of them that are ready, so not that big a deal. Let's put those 2 things away. Come up here. We can store those. What we got over here? We did do... That is an ancient fruit wine. Maybe we swap out an iridium bar here. Maybe there's a better food we could put in. We've got a couple extra things here. 225 energy there. The Dorado's a lot lower, but it's gold star. It's kind of a cool fish. We've got probably the best fish we have in terms of talent right now is the scorpion carp. But it's not a gold star, so I wouldn't want to put it in. Pufferfish, kind of cool looking, but does it really compare to the gold super cucumber? I don't think so. So I don't know that we have a whole lot to upgrade, other than we've got that gold pumpkin. And I had thought, I don't know what we ended up doing with it. Did it go away? Oh man, see, I was sure I wanted to find out. Maybe it just disappeared, because I don't think we threw it in the bin. That being the prismatic jelly. When that quest ended, I'm guessing it just poofed. When we got a duplicate. Alright, well, now that isn't a vegetable, but I don't think it's any better than a pumpkin, is it? Pumpkins don't have a food energy. Whatever. Artichokes away. We can also, since we're doing it, we're now up to 260 in bait and or bait. Just keep building those up as they either come from crops or whatever. Alright, now I do want to come in here because we've got ancient fruit, and also because I want to keep these trees in sync in terms of our harvesting. This is why I don't do it daily, because you can get 3. I don't do it on the 3rd day because I get worried I'm missing days on the back end. So 2 seems, sorry, I'm trying to adjust the headset here. 2 seems just about right. Alright, I don't think we said hello to you guys because we didn't have to worry about your door. Still no 5. I don't have coffee beans in here. This can free up a number of these spaces. I go in there and don't bother to get any of the stuff in my inventory into the chest where it should belong. So this is my only knock on the whole shed system, is that it is ridiculous trying to move and load everything with the map stationary, because there's no play around the edges. Not doing anything stupid there, I don't think. All right. Now, back over here. So that. At some point, we may move crafting supplies over here as well. It just gets, I don't know, a little messy trying to keep track. All right, so I think, let's check our hearts here before we head to town. I think everybody, let's see how many of them finished. Jody still got her birthday, so I don't think anybody finished. She was at the top. But she does only need 1 heart now. Kent still needs 2, so does Sandy. Krobus only needs 2, so he's gone up. But unfortunately, we didn't get an extra heart out of that gift to the dwarf. Fingers crossed, by the time the week ends, we have done that just through conversation. So now it's good humor. That's the one other thing we should do. We got 31. Spending the rest of the night did finish us up nicely. Demetrius here. Can someone bring me a smallmouth bass? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go out of my way. Let's go see the dwarf right now, and then we may go do a sandy skull cave run. Cave carrots, dude. Ramekin, cave carrot brulee. Sadly, he does not love cave carrots. It's weird. But he does love selling us these, and let's get another stack of those. All right, good to see you, man. Be my friend. So I know this isn't helping the grubs, it isn't helping the wood situation any, but it's a good luck day and it's rainy. Our stuff's already shut. We now have enough room to just put all of these in here. I think we're good on the food. Oh, we're 1 short. Let's do that. Grab one of those. also, let's not forget that. Let's forget that for a second. Now let's not forget it. Alright, we fished scorpion carp the other day. I don't know that I'm really awake enough for this yet, but we'll find out. Lots of coffee. Double sip. Double gulp. Sip. That's an insult to sips and gulps. Hey, Sandy. You can find coconuts and cactus outside. I do take them all the time. I know I could give them to you, but you love flowers from the valley. Oh, see? I know you better than you know yourself. We already have that shirt, I believe. A little mouse shirt? Don't we have that? Do we have that? We have a slime shirt. That took up 2 spots. Alright, well, we'll hope that we've... what the heck? Mouse power. No description on it, though. Alright, let's run around quick. Do our foragey bit. It is Tuesday. What's the Tuesday deal? So here's why, for anybody who doesn't know. I thought there was a recipe that needed these. I thought I was saving 300 for... It's for a magic cowboy hat. Well, we'll want that for one of the kids. There's so much cool stuff in here. Butterfly hutch, that kind of goes alongside the deal. This one is handy, but there's another way to get to the desert. It's actually more handy. The problem is we have to get this to craft every item. So, and I mean, look at it. You gotta have iridium ore, you gotta have coconuts, you gotta have hardwood. It's a weird combo of stuff to hold on to. But we'll have to eventually throw, and I literally mean throw away 10 iridium bars to do that. Now we can just use some of our Omni Geodes here and get desert warp totems. We can also get these artifact troves, which are like geodes, except that they will always, or I guess troves often contain relics and curiosities. I don't know if it's what the return rate is on that, but we can take those down. It's a good way to try to get, if you're stuck on a last item for the museum, good way to get those. So that's just a quick little look. I really didn't think that the 300 oh. Just in case. Oh. Oh. Some more. Nice. Did I miss a ladder somewhere? What's going on here? No, sure didn't. It's stuck down in this little backwards corner. We got the full chorus car alarm. I haven't heard one of those since, I don't know, and the whole because why not? We need copper and coal and all the rest. You, oh, why do you, oh, you have a cake inside you? I've never seen that before. That's pretty good. We do need serpents too for our. Oh. Slayer quest. I don't know how many of those we have left, but. Alright, car alarm. I was noticing the ladder. I'm gonna put that down. I don't think this is going to go down in the annals of Skull Cavern as the greatest run ever, but there we go. Good stuff. So now hopefully we can keep building, but since we are within a week, I'd kind of like to hold on to one iridium bar to show that off at the fair, right? Like, if it's our best and brightest achievements, then why would we show gold when we've got iridium? That's really what we're working on. We're trying to teach everybody what we're about over at Good Eats Farm. So, copper's nice. 9 o'clock. I mean, did seriously somebody like try to break into a car out there? It's too icy. I don't, as I've said before, I don't know car thieves. I hope. I've certainly got no skills other than having watched the same movies everybody else has, so I really wouldn't know the first thing about it, but I got to imagine that, if you were going to like do the whole Slim Jim deal, it would be much more difficult having ice all over everything. Just my guess. Anything? Yeah, let's just go. Pretty shallow run here in the mine. was pretty worried about those little fly guys, but they seem to be have a long run. Oh, there you are. We can extend that just a bit further here. $10.50. Oh, huge. Some of you may not know how awesome that is. We just finished the Slime Slayer goal, which is substantial, needing 1,000 of them. Oh, rather than... Oh, come on. Get... Aww. You get anything out of that? 1 o'clock. So lame. One little bit of... Oh. And that didn't even get that. Alright. So it is. We got 3 pieces of ore and a bar. That's enough. And remember... Oh, there we go. That's lots of good coming now. Now we're kind of back into... Oh, we don't have enough. Alright, well... So be it. Ah, what a day. Demetrius, and we still need those crabs. Alright. Storm again on Thursday. Jody's birthday is going to be rainy. Good humor spirits. And coleslaw. We've seen that like 800 times. Okay, Luna, keep on sleeping. Someday you'll wake up. Hey, honey. Yeah, it is a lot like... Someday we're going to make a farm computer, too. Okay, let's do this. I have a feeling we'll have farm chores to do today. Harvesting type ones, obviously. We got one. Oh, look at that. We got fairy rose honey. We're in the money. So I've heard that alarm cycle off. It must have gotten ice on a sensor or something like that. I really wish whoever's car that was would figure it out. Because it's just repeating the cycle over and over. It's like the game wanted us to do this. Oh, and then I missed. Alright, good there. Do these. I'm not going to pick the tree fruit today. Anything else to go in here? I mean, I guess. One thing we probably should do is check these two. Because I know I want to sell that. But I don't know if I have a club or a carving knife. So we definitely want to put our hoodie away. Because now we're wearing our little mouse face shirt. Oh, we had this other shirt. Yellow face. I don't think we had the mouse. So that's good to have. Round out the wardrobe. And there's our slime face shirt. Alright. Weapons aren't even in here. In this little chest. So we did not have a regular wood club. Like I said, I like to have everything. And we have a burglar's shank and a crystal dagger, but not a carving knife. So that's good. We checked those. I don't feel bad. All right, we can put these sconces up in the house here to give us a little more light. But I'm wondering if we can put them in here at all. Would be really nice if we could. I don't know if we probably already tried. Oh, we can. Awesome. And they can go above stuff. So good. So the next time we see Sandy offering those, for sure. Now, not quite enough. Let's put that copper away. Pull that out, and we'll just make iron. That's the advantage of having everything right here and being able to do them 10 at a time. Eventually, we'll expand that capacity a little bit, but for now, 10's probably good. So, alright, more batteries. Let's put away this. One of those, because we're going to always try to keep 25 just as a random number, and then be free to sell the rest without thinking about it too much. I do see that seed there. Definitely don't want a tree growing. We should really cover that up with a walkway. Alright, so again, we're getting more need for tools and such. Tools? Wood. Alright, let's go. Let's do all of this central area stuff first. Then when we're putting the rows away. Why? You're gone, tree. I feel like I'm missing stuff. I don't think I am. That's awesome. It's 3, not even 4. So that's all we got to put into. Great. I guess I may as well do all these. I don't know what the full gestation is for grapes anyway, so maybe the fairy was giving us a full extra harvest there. I don't know if grapes can really gestate either. I think the spirit of the word fits, even if the literal definition doesn't. All right, so 5 more. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and just see. I don't know how many. I think we don't have 85 though. I'm gonna get rid of that. Don't think we need the extra little curve. Not even grab the bottle of wine on that one. Alright, fingers crossed that that is all ancient fruit wine. I don't think it is, but it would be. Yeah, that's blueberry. So now at least we have those next 60, whatever they are, ancient fruit wines going. And our capacity there should improve. Any more ancient fruits here? Not yet. Alright, I think we're down to just animals. It's noon. So there's that. Hey, there we go. Good dinos. Oh, yeah. You guys can come out. Storm again tomorrow, but we'll try to go finish up the grubs. We definitely want to go get our reward from Gil. Still, those small milks? What's going on? Oh, maybe that was a result of our leaving things open. They may not have been upset, but their quality took a hit. Alright, we'll go outside today. Stretch your legs. Feel better. And I hope you guys aren't getting too much of the car alarm all day today. There's nothing you can do about it. I'm not going to stop, but man. Alright, this will be very nice. Fairy Rose 18, Blueberry Wines 63, Duck Mayos 10, and a couple grapes and some more batteries for good measure. All very, 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 very nice. And we got a dozen pieces of cloth, so we could make some more clothing. We've just got enough stuff to do. Let's go put this last thing in. We can grab some more coffee. Okay. Well, it's 2:30. We're ready to face the day. Not bad. Demetrius wanted a smallmouth bass. Do we have one? I think we had one, right? Did I move it inside because I was checking the crispy bass recipe? Oh, honey. Yes. I'm going to see your dad. Bye. Um, while we do that, should we do a fish pond? Yes. Bunch of stone. 5 grand and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, if we're gonna do that, then we gotta slow things down just a bit more. Do this. Do this. So that we can check the spot and make sure it's clear. So I haven't been down this way. Alright, good. Now, dodging the animals. Back up here. Maybe there'll be a hazelnut or two. Hazelnut. Hey, hey, hey. Did these trees already grow back? We just chopped them the other day. We really need this wood. Hey, Robin, where's your husband? Is he up by the lake? Down by the park. Why are you still talking to me? I was daydreaming about some new carpenter projects. Are you doing okay? Yep, I'm doing great. All right, things that we should do before we buy this. First thing, I don't want the birch furniture. Do have the calendar already. Already bought some more mini fridges. Don't have enough for the furniture catalog. Everything else here is good. We do want to get the stone brazier. And this is what I talked about. Once we bought all those initial recipes, these will just take one at a time. When we buy one, she'll offer another. Yeah, we got enough clout now, I think. Let's do it. We inspired this, and I know it's kind of weird that we have to buy it back. But yeah, we're still at 60 grand. In fact, we're going to do this too, because I love the little stove. All right. Let's grab a few berries. Is that Demetrius? No, that's Sebastian. What's up, dude? Do I have a tier? I don't. I'm sorry. I'm glad you showed up. I was trying to get bored. Now I feel like I've got a lot more. I feel a lot more energetic, believe it or not. Good old ice storm and car alarms. There he is. Should we go up and see the train? Hey, you brought me a mask where it looks pro. Let's see, here's what I owe you. Did I get that last one? I think so. We never look at the train. I think we've seen one train in this whole play. Oh, there it is. Look, we caught the front of it, and we got this little runway. Ooh, and we can get some berries. Hey. Oh, there's a lot of weeds in there. Hope I'm not taking, not a very productive train, as far as I can tell. I don't know how the train works or determines. The best thing I've ever seen, it will sometimes drop geodes, more often coal, and the best thing I've ever seen it produce is like a piece of iridium ore, which is pretty good, right? At any point, even when we're going into the skull caves at this point, every little piece of that is pretty nice. All right, so let's check in. We did get up to 1,009 slimes. That is awesome and why we're here. Our Void Spirits and our Dust Sprites are the only remaining things on page 1 here. And as much as possible, we'd like to keep working on those guys. Rock crabs, we did slow down to get that one because I knew we were close, so that will come eventually. And mummies, we took out 1 or 2 in the last run. Just a couple. Serpents, we're completely at their will. We've done 180 of them, and we still don't have a good sword, so there's all that. And we just haven't been getting deep enough to see many of the Pepper Rex dinosaurs. So, and again, one more item, or one more type we don't even know about yet. So, Gil, give me that reward you got for me. A slime charmer ring. Ring prevents damage from slimes. Flat out. There you go. Now here, I don't care so much about this one, but when you do go deep in the skull cavern, that's really nice. Not only does it stop them from hurting you, but it stops them from hitting you with that slow goop too. So you don't get slowed down, and practically what it means is that you can, by and large, just go stand right on top of your slimes, and the only thing you really have to watch out for are the serpents. I mean, yeah, mummies and all that, but they tend to be on different levels of the mine. So we will definitely come and talk to our boy here. Hey, want to buy something? Not today. But I'm happy to talk to you. Maybe? Ha ha ha, we got it. So he's got 5 weeks left. We're still that little half week ahead. So we're going to keep talking to him in the hopes that next week he'll be ready to go. Let's try this. I don't know. We may be too deep for... Oh, there's some grubs. 2 more. Glad we didn't decide to go sit at the sculpture. Ooh, get some buzzy bugs. What do we think? Do we want more bait? I guess if they're not even going to come, see ya. There we go. Oh, rock crab and... Oh, oops. It's going to be a little... Oh, I forgot to buy the thing from Robin. Start chatting with her. This and that. Buying stuff like beds. And I totally forgot we were supposed to be ordering a fish pond. Oops. At this point, and I don't know that, I guess I'll throw it up for the comments. If you guys can remember, I think it is rainbow trout that, as a fish, has a very low chance of giving a... Ooh, that's almost tempting to get rid of. You know what, here, we'll get rid of the pine cones for sure. Slimes, not that. That's a lot of sap. If I do have one of these, why not use it, right? Yeah, there is a fish, and I think it's the rainbow trout, right? Makes sense. Rainbow, the prismatic shard is kind of rainbow colored. That will, has a tiny fraction of a 1% chance of making the wish we'd gotten a little closer on that, but enough. Tomorrow it's gonna rain. It'll be fine. Getting that from our fish pond, since we haven't gotten it from the fishing treasures, we haven't gotten it from any of the other stuff that we've been doing. Let's go see if we can just drop some ore in here immediately. Drop some coal and a little bit of ore. That's enough to get us these two. Any others around there? Why wasn't I able to walk back here? Just the edge of the building. Okay. All right. Oh no, we do have 59 now. Let's do these instead. It's kind of a waste overnight, but I'm going to bed. Forget this. We'll do it tomorrow, man. Going home. We'll drop off these, this. So much foragey stuff. I'll deal with it when I go to bed. Alright. We are pretty early on, but I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go see if I can find out whose car this is. And we'll be back with you shortly. I don't think I can do anything about it, but I got to look out the window and see. So, bear with me just a bit, and I will be right back. Well, you'll all be delighted to know I really know nothing more than I did before. It's loud. There's nothing I can do about it anyway, but it helped break the frustration. And so while I was up, I was down to like a third of my cup of my first coffee. I was like, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll just grab the second one because, maybe we'll just go for the rest of the day without another break. Maybe around hour three, I'll take one again. Um, so I'm carrying over my second cup of coffee. And as I get close to where I'm set up here, like out of nowhere, as I'm just walking, it decides that it wants to slosh over the edge. So I had coffee all run down my hand. I had to go dab up the drip that it got on the carpet. Life's tough. Oh, it's in a pause. Let's see. Okay, we're up to 1.5 million total earnings. That's kind of nice, and a big day, as we said. We got up to 100 grand, so pretty good. But of course, we have all this to do on Jody's birthday. It's also Abigail's birthday this week. Shouldn't overlook her just because she's at full hearts. Cloudy tomorrow. Very happy spirits. Ooh. And old news. I have to leave work soon. I'll be thinking of you. All right, I love you. Now, Luna's sleeping. Fish are fishing. So we got our fireplace up there in the room, and this is where we need another little stove to keep things cozy and nice in our room. Ooh, I don't know how well that does for the electronics. While we're at it, you put the dresser here. Oh, that we are gonna have to kind of. Oh, whoa, hey, hold on. Oh, stop it! I'm not trying to right click on you, chest. I'm trying to put right there. I know that's kind of invading on her space a little bit. All right, we'll do the. It's a good luck day. We might go to the skull caves, and here I'm putzing around with decorations and stuff. Whoo, get crab apples is what I was about to say. No, cranberries is what I should have said. Those go away. George and his stones. Thanks, George. I do appreciate it. I don't mean to be dismissive. That's very nice of you. Don't sell those. Sell those. Are we going to get up to Robin's today for our fish pond that we failed to buy yesterday? I don't know. Loop. You can do that, though. All right. This is all so messy. That wasn't what I wanted to do at all. This was. This we've already found out there's no advantage to selling or holding on to the seed itself. This we should swap out. Look at that, our fancy bed. And we should do a ring swap. So for fun, let's do this one if we're going to go down to the mines, or to the skull cavern, which it kind of seems like we have to do, right? Because it's so nice. Animals may have a rest day where we don't do anything with them. Gotta do this. So this was the crop we put in as speed grow, so we should be getting a lot more. Oh, we got grapes too. Dang it. And it's Jody's birthday. Don't forget it's Jody's birthday. You'll be a terrible friend if you don't give her pancakes. Yeah, sadly, I don't think we have any time for the animals today. It's a good thing they got auto feed. Oh, I hate grapes in the rain. God, gotta just suck it up and go slow, one thing at a time, back and forth on every row, because they are impossible to see in the rain. I mean, they're not impossible, they are there, but they're very easy to see. We got like probably about 5 minutes worth of break on the alarm. Oh, and that's where they're all off sync. Oh, never gonna get done. Fruit trees. This is why we do 2 though, so that on the occasions when there's just no time, we can hold off and go for 3 the next day. And today is one of those days. All right, there's all that. Potatoes, corn. We're gonna run out of inventory space, I expect. Here I am holding on to a bunch of fish pond stuff like a fool. Like, oh yeah, I'm sure we'll get that. Hey, we have MIDI shipping bin, thankfully. I think that was Lewis that gave us that. We should give him something nice as a way of thanking. Alright, well that will at least let us harvest these eggplants without going back. And, I mean, frustrated because it's now 10:20. We could already be on our way to the caverns. Pam's there now. But we are going to make just a grip of money. So, I think we got everything here. How are these guys doing? I haven't even looked. Anything threatening them? No. Oh shoot. Drop that off. Drop these off because bad idea. Drop this, and this off because, yes. Here. 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 Jody's pancakes. Can't. Now I'm getting all geared up for the trip, so I'm not thinking on those. Let's just leave this here. It's not worth the trip all the way over there. All right. I think we can finally go. She better be there, I tell you what. It's Thursday. I don't know where else she'd be. And we had all those grapes we could have given. Oh, you remember my birthday. This is great. Thank you. You spoiled the boys a bit. I guess I want to. Whatever. I'm done talking to you. Been up since 4 o'clock. Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever get back into a normal routine. Okay. All right. We finally talked to you. Thank you, sir. That makes me feel good. All right. I can't get our horse up between the buildings. Sam's off to do his salmon. Sam. Give me something in the Skull Caves. Sure. 75 for a quartz. I don't want to not take the game up on these opportunities for the Skull Cave, because Iridium, until we can really want it out, and yes, I am going to see the dwarf, even though we're running super late and I've done all this other stuff. Still, we can't get those back. No, I'm not a spy, dude. I'm keeping. Yeah, all right. Keep your eye on me. Got 100 grand. Thanks, man. Now we feel well equipped. Yes. Oh, I feel like we'd never get there. Oh, I didn't bring a flower for Sandy. Although I think we already gave her 2 gifts, didn't we? This is a good chance to look at. I'm assuming Jody is now done. Do we see Jody? Oh, we see Kent. Jody's up above him. Maybe up at the top. There she is. Right up with her boy. Abigail still doing fine. Sandy is still at 2 hearts, but we have already given her 2 gifts, so I don't feel as bad about that. Kent, we couldn't have given hazelnuts or anything. We did talk to the dwarf, and we won't see another heart for a while, I don't think. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we know. Exclusive club. Yeah, I told you. I got a card. You can come be my guest. It says here, admit 1 guest. It doesn't. Now, what is it? Is that a face shirt, too? It's just a wearable shirt. Kind of two-toned. We've already got Old World Rug, I think. Why not? Should we change up the view? Kind of goes with our hat, right? I like the little mousy shirt, but... Alright, we're not going to do a big forage run. Just no time. We'll get this one. That can be an energy food item. Alright. So late. Oh, look at this. Thank you. So late. Just look at this awful setup to start. Alright, this does definitely seem to be off to the right kind of start. Yeah, I think we're gonna do just fine here. Come on, stupid slime, get there. Good day. Good day. This can... potentially be our end to mummies. Alright, let's coffee. I didn't realize we were quite that low on health. I don't know how that happened. But guess how it can't happen. From you. So now it's all about pinning them on the wall for speed, getting the hits, but now I don't care if one gets stray and... Oh, come on! What are you... Ah! Well, it was a weird noise. Okay, we survived all that pretty well. Any more slimes? Yeah, we could have... Whoa! Come on! Deal with it. Because we're getting fairly deep fairly quick. And it is such good luck. But you can see the game is like, oh, now the slimes aren't doing it for you anymore, huh? Well, we don't want you to be bored, so let's start throwing more serpents. But immunity does have its privileges, and that's one of them. Just stand in the middle and wreck everything. This does not seem like the efficient way to go about this, but usually it works out pretty well. You get that many rocks, you just start ping-ponging. Is it? I mean, I don't see the rocks, so it would tend to imply that it's infested, but it's a light infestation if I've ever seen one. Ah! Nice. Take that 8 level fall. Again, nice to be able to just stand here and go, yeah, whatever you want to do, slime. It's cool with me. Alright, do we already have an exit here? I don't think so. And not. 4 levels. guess by this point, I could have just gone the other way. Nothing. Gotta be somewhere in here, right? What the? What? Better be a big hole. 4. Alright. Oh. There we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, game. It took us a year and over a half, but finally, we're set. Alright. Thank you. Let's, keep this run going. I'm tempted to want to just go cash it in right now, but I think we'd be kind of foolish to not keep momentum down here for this run. The game seems to agree. Yep. Ooh. You're a speedy little guy, aren't you? Oh boy. Oh, come on. Game. Alright, let's put that where it can do the most good. Same here. Already getting ores. No sense in running for the aquamarine. Ooh. And that should be good. Ooh, that was not where I wanted that. Seemed to do the job alright. It is 12. Oh! Ah. Again, that's where Slime Ring is king. No. Because when the serpents are ganging up on you, you can just kind of disregard the purple, where without it, they'll wreck you. Just letting them sit unchecked and keep hitting. Not good. Come on, get over here, you dumb guy. Oh. Nice. Pick up all this. It's 110. Let's just go hit this guy to get 2 stones. Such a good run. 2, count them, 2 and 23 iridium ore. Wow. So good. So good. That, those. Ooh, got a steel falchion as well. I think we already have one of those, so that's a saleable item now. Let's drop it in. And then just get to bed. I don't want to mess that up. Got Jody on her birthday. Got Abigail's coming up. The fair is coming. Definitely hold on to one of those shards through the fair as a display item, because of course we will. Depending on the rest of the week, we may go back to get the real purpose of the prismatic shard. Let's be real. Everybody knows. Very happy again. Don't know if we entirely believe it. Luna's sleeping, but I don't know. Can we question their goodwill after yesterday? Yeah, cashback rewards. I know we haven't spent as much money with you, Pierre. I'm sorry, dude. It's kind of one of those things. All right, let's drink this now. Certainly, before we go back to the Skull Cavern, I see that ancient fruit I missed. We do need to re-equip, particularly peppers. Oh, how did I miss? Or was that something? Oh, man. Why is it always got to be so stupid and difficult? Now we don't have any of our tools. Come on, game. Just be nice. Right? Be nice. For once. So we will put one of these in here. I want the fish thing. I want that, those. Dump that, because we can. Alright, we need a scythe. That can get put away. This. What did I just... Those can go in there for now. Drop. Those are going to go in the other bin now. And we have enough, so let's drop the 2. If we ever get like single odd things, but we have way more than our 2 deals. 5 iridium bars. Can you believe that? That is such a crazy day. Stash the rest of this. I know I'm ignoring the fact that I could fill up those other furnaces, but that is what it is. Alright, what did we still haven't scythed this amaranth, which probably means we need seeds. At least we have enough to do this. Did not get more pepper poppers. That was a mistake. Cobblestone, where's it? Here. Alright, back up to the horse. Oh, I missed that. Where did I leave thy horse? Oh my goodness, where is he? There he is. Mud puddle. You're supposed to be less camouflage than that. A ton of good money on batteries here. It's 9 o'clock. We got an hour. We've got to do these, and we've got to... Of course, we only get 3 today. That tells me it's maybe not quite as great a luck day as the spirits would have me believe, but... we can pretty quickly recoup that by seeing Sandy. And foraging and using the shard. Sixes and threes, so getting a big stack of those. I think we're about a week out from really benefiting from the trees. Man, I think I'll leave the oak resins, although, oh, good. I don't think we've saved one of these, so that is perfect timing. I mean, we have until after the fair, but for those of you guys who know what I'm talking about, yep. What is it, a big cookie? I think is the item of choice. Alright, that's all done. I'm not even going to worry about these. I know that iridium isn't... Nope. Iridium isn't done yet. Okay, so we're going to definitely store one of those. We've got one of those. We got that. What is the one other thing? This replaces the wine that we've got the one off fermenting or aging. I don't know. Let's drop that off. Drop these off. That off. That off. Let's go inside. I won't take the shirt all the way over. Do that. We don't need a gift for Sandy, right? No, she's good. Okay. Bye, honey. Oh, man, I got seeds I gotta take back. Yeah, I think we're good to sell those. We've got an extra one of those. We're gonna sell those, and those. That's coming with us. We still need to reset our food and get another return token. Now we need this for speed. No, just one of those. Enough of those. Got enough coffee. Got plenty of... Alright, everything's good, right? That's not my horse. Where's my horse? Now I lost my horse again. Are you... Ah! What did I... Do I have to do anything in town? I just gotta see the dwarf, right? That's it. Wizard, sorry, man. And I suspect this is a bad day. Used 50 cherry bombs. Most humans fear the unknown. That's why I stay hidden here. Your mining skills prove you're trustworthy. Well, every other day you tell me I'm a spy, man. What's up? Pick your opinion about me. Seemed to have been a good number last time. All right, you. Oh, what am I doing? I hope I'm not missing out on anything. Oh, I do have to close the things, right? So I gotta totem back quicker. No matter how good it is. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Hey, I know. I can't give you anything today. I'm sorry. Large green rug. I always like it. Green belted shirt. I think I already have one. Regular honey. And we're not going to waste our inventory space on it. Alright. It's good to see you. Do the loop this time, because we can get a coconut. Remember, the coconuts are actually a part of the desert totem recipe. That is still... Is it not? Yeah, here it is. So we could stand to hold on to a few more of those. Alright, do we have everything around here? Time for our triumphant presentation. There we go. Prismatic shard, what we've all been waiting for. And honestly, I don't think I've ever spent this much time down in the skull cavern. That it. Prismatic shard changes shape before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. We've found the Galaxy Sword. That's right. It's a level 13 sword. It's unlike anything you've ever seen. Does a 60 to 80 damage and a +4 speed, whereas this is a 55 to 64. We do lose out some of that critting and defense and weight, so we won't knock things back as far. But now that we have the slime ring, knocking things back is actually worse because we want the serpents and the ghosts and everything to stay close to us so we can finish them off more quickly. So we will carry our lava katana. We want to hang on to it. We've certainly paid twice for it. Once to buy it and once to recover it when we lost it in the mines. But this should improve things quite a bit. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the chance for some coal. I think we might have a pretty nice day. And so there's the help there, is that those don't go off screen as far, if they do at all. And despite that, it is quicker too, so we get the +4 speed. So when you do find yourself in the midst of a horde of serpents flying around at you, you can a little more adroitly fend them off. Oops. Any more of these guys around? Let's do that there. Another one right here. Another one there. One there. And you. Right here, because I may as well get some stone out of here. Sacrifice. Alright, so all that really needs to be kept at the forefront of our memory now is that we have to get back and close up the barns. Alright. Alright. Good little run. There we go with another one of these wonderful little spots. listen, not look. Ooh, that's nice. What? Oh, because I picked up the quartz. I was like, why did I stop? Alright. These always are floating with serpents. $5.50. We're still doing very well time-wise. We'll just go. Of course, there's one there. Espresso. That's how you debate. And then just grab and go. Just one. Kinda trash. 6 levels. Alright, let's anything? Nope. Maybe one way up high there. Let's do that, that. Okay. Stone. 9 o'clock. Remember, gotta go home for the barn. Tempered broadsword. I don't know if we've gotten that one yet. Ooh, rock crab complete. Nice. We'll certainly go... Oh, we're a little close together for optimal placement. Hey, they got the job done. All right, 10 o'clock. We'll go till midnight, and then get out. 4 levels. Definitely that do the work on the diamond. Still need copper. Go. Oop. Okay. That always reminds me of Gimli in, is it Return of the Kings? When he's, going through the caves of the dead. And the ghosts keep coming after him, and he's kind of just like, whoof, whoof, whoof. Trying to blow him away, these little wispy things. And they just keep coming back and back and back. Good little comic relief. We'll leave the mummy in peace where we can. Another piece of ore there, though. Oh, it's gonna be too slow on that first one. Oh, got him. I was gonna leave you guys in peace. Nice. Mummy's done. Getting everything done today. It is 11:40. Alright, you are gonna be our last one. And not all that good. Take that though. Alright. Quit while we're ahead. Knowing when to say when, right? How many? Only 9 this time. Now we had, I think, 1 more there. Swap these out and make use of our spot. There's that. Do we want to sell stuff? Let's sell, not the jade. Sell some of these goodies. Right? Not those. We'll use those for bombs, I think. But the emeralds and the amethysts and the regular quartz. Jade, we're up to 28. It's not that many, honestly. I could use a whole lot more. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we've got diamonds here too. I wonder how long those have been going. So there's our little wall sconces. I'll lighten this up a little bit. I really like having that back wall light. That's pretty good. Now, all the rest of this can go, and 200 coal. So we can easily do additional bee houses now. That can go away. One tip. We are going to put one of those in. We'll probably leave it. We'll figure that out on fair day. But now we have 5, and we have decisions to make with 5. What do we want to do to capitalize on that good fortune? this stuff away. Let's act like we're excited about farming tomorrow. I am. I am. Alright, 2 more weapons to go in the weapon chest. I think we can make a stop. We really need to sort that out, and it's becoming worse by the day. We did not have a tempered broadsword. We did not have that. Abigail tomorrow. Hey, honey. Oh, so good. 25 grand. Not our best day by far, but very good. Probably worth a little look. So the dinosaur mayonnaise. We may actually want to swap one of those out. It's 1120 G, and that's better, obviously. Well, it's certainly better than the caviar, but I think that's better than the fairy rose honey as well. So the one that we pulled out to store, we could put into our fair display. I mean, anything that's worth a grand a pop is going to be pretty impressive for the folks. So I'm glad I looked. Oak resin, we just sold some of those. I don't think we had for our collection. Usually I'm holding on to so many of those. The variety of gems, obviously the diamonds, the best of those, but they don't come close to Dino Mayo. And then just a bunch of battery packs at 500 a pop. Easy 6,500. All right. It is Abigail's birthday. It is maybe Fish Pond Day, if we can remember it. Let's see what the luck has in store for us. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Mildly perturbed. Well, I guess they're due. We've been capitalizing on their good fortune for the last 2 days, and I shall not complain. All right, 2 more. Up to 7. All of a sudden, life's good. Now, do we want to swap out the pick yet? I don't know. We're doing well with the cherry bombs as opposed to the pick, or reliance on the pick. So let's check the farm here. Ooh, fairy roses. I think they are a flat wash with the sunflowers in terms of the fair. We do need to go to Pierre's today and buy more seeds. That is absolutely important. We have just enough to swap these out. But maybe we'll switch the. We do have 4 of those left over, so if we get like 140, then we'd have a nice round number of. So I think I'm going to swap the Gold Star Sunflower for a Gold Star Fairy Rose. There's no difference in the energy. I don't know if there's a direct. I guess we'll find out today. And if need be, I'm sure we could probably switch back. But you can grow sunflowers in the summer as well as the fall. You can only grow Fairy Rose in the fall. So I'm wondering if they don't have a higher resale value. So let's try to remember to look tonight if this or this has a higher individual resale, right? Everybody makes sense? And we do get to keep 2 of those for presents. Yay. All right. Very good. Now, horse. Take me to anything else that needs. See, of course, now today, it's pretty manageable, right? No major crops to harvest. We've already replanted the amaranth. Just typical. But it's good to take the time to see the animals, enjoy their company. And hey, look at that. We have 5 more males to make. And what don't we just go ahead and make more coffee? Perhaps today is the day we finally get around to chopping trees with our fancy new Iridium axe. We do still have half of fall left, so yeah, we'll have to go see, what else do we have going on? We have to get these last few grubs, maybe today. Probably some ancient fruit, I'm guessing. No. Oh, but look, all our other trees are there. And everything's on the same day. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So good. Alright, now... So, fall 13, year 3, we will be... we will be 100% set on fruit trees. That'll be pretty nice. Let's do that. Grab that back. Oh, happy chicken. I don't want to go back inside. Open their door. Let them outside. Alright. Hope I got you. Okay. Good. Hopefully, we also have some milk. Now, these are the first regular strength milks, or cheeses we've had in a long time, because they were inferior milk the last time around. But it would appear, no, I don't want to drink it. I want to put it there. And I want to do this. Alright, horse. Lots of chickens occupying the same spots. Those away. Cheeses back. Still got enough of those. We can probably make it back to the farm today to swap this out, but we just need the copper to balance out the iron that we already have done, right? Okay. Here. That goes away. That can stack. That's good. It's still not gift day, so I might as well leave all of this stuff here, right? But let's double check that. We can put that away. Oh, I would really, I think we can fit it all. Really like to get this swapped. Where's the chest? Oh, I'm breaking it. I guess those always face down. Alright. So, falchion. Fortunately, I don't think these sort. I could have manually, tried to order them, display them. Wait, is that the second falchion? Yeah. That's the one we want to sell. Broadsword and katana. So that's for sale. Then here, I don't know why I dropped that ring in, but the shirt and that can go. And then here in our already over full decorations box and all that, we'll have to sort out some house storage. But we can put our old double bed. And here we can store the regular cheese. Alright, good food. No gifts for the dwarf. Oh, stone. 500, and let's try. Oh man, that means I need to go back over. Because I'm guessing it really wants that fish pond. Try not to forget this time. We didn't do very well on the blackberries, but that's a good score. Sorry, Pam. Thanks for taking me the last couple days. Really good time in the desert. There's Haley. Jody is now among... Sandy needs a coconut. Sandy lives by all the coconuts. But we'll definitely go see Sandy. Oh, I forgot I did a birthday gift for Haley. It's Saturday. Oh, Jody. Can you... Excuse me. That was spite. I'm going to just cut right in front of you to slow you down even more. Now our coffee's worn off. Let's just get this done. Sometimes Abigail's up here too, so we may get a little preview of her location. Alright. Shop. Again. Ooh, brown armchair. That could go with a brown couch. Grab one of those. Mahogany. So now we've kind of got mixed stuff. Again, the chest of drawers we got for our bedroom is walnut. So kind of looking to see if we get any more walnut purchasing options. So this time it is a barrel brazier, and you can see they go up a little bit. So this one's $8,000, and it just, Solar Essence, they have random little ingredients that you need to toss in. But we need to at least collect... Oh, I did it again. Collect all those... recipes so that when we do want to make a run at the truffle up there, make a run at completing all of the crafting, we'll have them. Okay, thank you very much, Robin. That will be awesome. We'll try to figure out what kind of fish we want to put in there. Love the fresh air of the mountains. Excellent. So do I. Now we need to go get Abigail a gift. We have not seen the dwarf yet today. Need to do that. We need to really drink some more coffee. And all of this, as usual, is conspiring not to make us chop wood. And Abigail could be absolutely anywhere. She is... Oh, no, I think she's up by Pam. I think she goes up by the... Lots of bones. Still waiting. Any of you guys that want to leave me a comment about, hey, I know what to do with bone fragments, do this. I would greatly appreciate it. Alright, Abigail, you want an amethyst. Forged chest, you want that for sure. The rest of this stuff we can all dump. You can go away, and we'll carry the chair for now. There she is. Hey, birthday girl. I wasn't getting frustrated by not knowing where you were at all. The only reason I came up here was just to see you. Oh, is it my birthday today? I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. You are welcome. Hi. Your hair looks cool today. Did you do something different? Not really. I got this cool hat on, though. Maybe that's what you're seeing. All right. Mud Puddle says happy birthday. Bye, Pam. It's Abigail's birthday. You want to give her this plum? Here, you give that to her. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. You're welcome. All right. To the mines. First thing, as always, go talk to our best friend who just doesn't know it yet, the dwarf. It's dangerous in the mines. Why don't you buy a few things from my shop to ensure safety? Not today. We've done that a few times in the 50 loads of cherry bombs, so we'll pass. But we've got a lot of goodies to collect here, and I want to sell this steel falchion. Yeah, 400. Not bad. Oh, I didn't put the stuff in the bin. Alright, so we finished up nothing on this page, I don't think. But rock crabs and mummies. These two. Serpents, not yet. We're getting closer. So, Gil, two things. What do we get? An arcane hat. The type of cowboy hat typically worn by a wizard. And a crab shell ring. So the crab shell ring comes from the crabs. It is just purely defense. I I don't tend to use it a whole lot because I don't know. Early on, you saw I took some L's in the caves. I don't have, a game, whatever. When you don't have the right equipment, it's tough. But the reward risk equation is pretty good. So that tells me that it is the mummies that gave us this arcane hat, which is pretty cool. Give it a try. Oh, look at that. I am Rasmodius. Ha 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 ha. Thanks, Gil. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. Yeah, I show you plenty. All right, well, that's good. We tried to clean up our inventory and added up with extra stuff. Now, let's go see if, being that it's Saturday, we can just get these last few scrubs done, right? 2. Dougie's always good for geodes and cherry bombs and yams sometimes. So, back to the question that we'd had previously, do we want to rainbow trout? I guess not now, right? We've got a couple prismatic shards. With our galaxy sword, we should be more fluid in the mines, getting that final quest to get down to level 100 finished. So this time we're going down to this little appendage that I never go into because last time that was our ladder. And look at that. Little grubby guy. We've used some energy. Let's get double speed. We'll get this copper. Any more grubby guys? No. Darn it. All a waste of time. And it's the one good thing about having the bad luck day is it seems like, at least you get lots of opportunities to break rocks while we're looking for the grubs, which I don't see in this one. Alright, well, the real deal there is once you do find a ladder, though, you can't forget, because on a bad luck day, you might not get another, and you could endlessly be... Alright, we got a little more time. This time on the curly Q one, but hopefully it will offer the same opportunity for grubs. Offered the same, a better opportunity for a ladder. So now we don't have to break rocks. We can just kind of clear a path. Looking always for maybe a little cluster of grubs. I don't see any. Anybody see any down in that central area? I mean, I guess we'll wind around. There's a slime. Oh, there they are. Alright, well, this will be worth it then. So now we can break rocks again in the hopes we find a closer ladder. Maybe we get lucky. Probably not. But hopefully that's enough to finish out this quest for us. Come on. Give me one that's convenient. Nice. And it gave me the ladder. Fantastic. Clint is happy. We get 6 grand. We'll go see Sandy tomorrow with her coconut. Now, I don't know if we would have been better off to go back and get Mud Puddle for this. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to chop trees on the farm because I want to get that truffle and I don't want to forget to close the barns. Because I think we saw it was supposed to rain tomorrow, right? Oh, they are closed. Wait, one of them's closed. Did I never let the big animals out? Oh, sorry, big animal. Ooh, look at all these truffles. How many other truffles are there? That doesn't go transparent, so I'm assuming if it doesn't go transparent, there's no chance. So no worry on changing that up. All right. So is this our iridium axe? Yes. Oh, look at all that. Ah, dang it. Devastation over in this corner. We have totally neglected all of our tree area. Oh, maybe it was. I thought I saw all kinds of nastiness over here. Whatever. I need a couple more maple seeds, and I do need to sell all this other stuff that I had. Got time. Let's get these truffles going. Let's store that one now that we can do that. It's overnight, and we can do this, so let's actually make some gold. Gold kind of has the least use, but we should have a little bit, and since it's an overnight cook, and I'm just kind of doing it as a bonus, whatever. So we need... take a few extra. I wonder if we have any mahogany seeds. Sell that, sell that. Sell those, sell that. Sell those because we can. Alright. Sell the white algae. Or sell, store. That was what I wanted. Let's go there. Still horseless. Miss Mud Puddle. He's sitting up at the mine cart. He knows where we are, though. He's a very intelligent horse. Oh, I'm glad I brought 5. I thought I needed 3. Turned out we needed more than that. How we doing here? 510. Not too bad. Alright. Well, that was good. We got one row of trees, and that got us just under half a stack of wood. Or, in conventional terms, 10 kegs. Those should really be in the other thing. Put those away, so kind of good. Well, no, we don't have anywhere near the wood we need. We may have to start buying some wood, too, just to get over the hump and fill up these sheds. Let's drop off this. Go put our chair up in the chill area. You there? Oh, it's looking good. How you doing, Luna? Sleep well. And then we can. I don't really feel like the wizard hat is me. So let's go back to cool cap. Those away and get to sleep. Awesome. Oh, you're gonna give me a void chicken over there with the dinos? All right. It's a little odd. Put that with the chickens. Chickens are too full. 16 grand, not bad. Oh, and we did need to remember this. So, yes, much better off having the fairy rose for our top level flower than the sunflower. And the food energy is the same. I've certainly used both, but getting that fairy rose and putting it in is really nice for the fair because it has over double the amount of value. So very good. And just more fairy roses. Oh yeah, and then duck mayo, not nearly. Oh, truffle oil. That's interesting. Which was better there? Was it? I think truffle oil beats dino mayo. So that'll be our good. But again, you don't have to have 9 distinct categories. You can, but I think only 6 count for the diversity metric, if it's a metric, if that's what you want to call it. It's been a long time since I've looked at the real mechanics of it. Not good luck. And not rain. Blackberry cobbler. This one always reminds me of Stardew Valley. Really? There's a few days in the fall where the valley is overflowing with the most delicious blackberries I've ever tasted. If you can get your hands on some, I highly recommend them for this cobbler. Simple cobbler. But the simple things are the best. You learned how to cook blackberry cobbler. When I was just a little guy, Cub Scout, I think, not even a full-on Boy Scout. Maybe it was early Boy Scouts. We would go do our little campouts. If you've ever been in any kind of scouting, the kind of practice there is to. Sorry, sometimes I get so lost in thought I don't even realize what I'm doing. All right, well, kissing me good morning. Oh, Luna, you're awake! Yay! I can throw you up in the air and hit your head on the ceiling. But you love me, and now that she is up and alert, we can build affection with her. Now, obviously, we're not going to be able to get her to a full 10 hearts by the time Grandpa comes back around, and I don't even know if she'll be out of the crib so that Meru can have our second child. That would be awesome. But I think she's got to go another full 2 weeks, right? This is 2 weeks since she was born. Her birthday is fall 1, and we named her Luna because she was born in the night after the Lunaloos, the Moonlight Jellies, came to visit us. So that's pretty awesome. And I have a feeling that means that by winter 1, she will be out of the crib and toddling. She spends 2 weeks as just a sleeping infant that, it basically is just in the eating and pooping mode of eat, poop, sleep, cry mode of humanity. And now she's in that standing up at the edge of the crib, looking around, getting used to her world. And, that age of baby when they're still not mobile, they're still being carried around, but they're beginning to grin in real reaction to things like peekaboo and some of those kind of things, beginning to recognize faces. I think, I don't know if the verdict is out or not, how young can a baby recognize? I think mother faces and all that are probably imprinted immediately. But, other family members and stuff like that, they begin to start getting that personality. So I like to think she's in that kind of mode now, kind of starting to be fun to play with and giggle and all that kind of stuff. And do the coochie coochie coo thing that, a truly tiny infant just non-response, as long as they're not screaming, all you can really do is rock and lullabies and that kind of stuff, burp them to make them feel better until they have that chance. So she's passed all that. That's awesome. Very excited for her. And again, no gifts. I don't know if when she toddles, I know when we can start giving her the pink cowgirl hat and all that kind of stuff, we can start giving some of those kind of things. I don't know if we can ever give her gifts. Things that would occur to me, and I can't remember if I've given them in the past, like ice cream and things like that for the little kids. Did we already look at all this? Yeah, this was Blackberry Cobbler, right? Okay. And it was a unhappy spirits day and no storm, right? Yeah. Cloudy. Okay. Good. So we left things in pretty good shape, having chopped the trees. Ooh, Clint, thank you. 5 big bombs. Jody, deluxe fertilizer. Very nice. I don't know if I'll really use the fertilizer too much, but don't tell her that. Shh. It is appealing in its own way. It's just tougher to craft, so where I'm going to use fertilizer, or more accurately now, by the time we get into year 3 and are going forward, in the spots where I'm not going to use deluxe speed grow in an effort to get more crops per foot, it would be nice to use quality fertilizer, but we never went to Piers to buy more seeds, did we? Ooh. So we're going to need 140 of those to fill us back in. Let's not forget that today. We can do new gifts for all of our friends that aren't quite full friends yet. And we do have the quest for Sandy. She would like a coconut, right? Which are there, but we'll probably end up lugging one over and then getting a new one and lugging it back, probably getting multiple, but... is it worth $500 to take the bus trip over, find out that there are no coconuts available for forage, and having to come back and get one and pay the $500 again? I don't think so. So, yeah, we'll just sacrifice one inventory spot. But it's not a good luck day, so I don't think we'll do Skull Cavern. We've done so well already, and we've got another. We really need to stop putting off the tree chop. But we need to do a massive tree chop. So today will be friendship and tree chopping. And animals and grapes and fairy rose honey and all that other good stuff. We also need to, if we haven't already, based on our calculations, we need to put this truffle oil over into our supply of fair items. Right, fair's this week, so it is now imminently close. I can move into horse riding mode. Alright, so fair chest. So before, our greatest artisan goods were the ancient fruit wine and the fairy rose honey. Now, eventually, when we can get to an iridium ancient fruit wine, I think that should be tops. The rivals, the other things that potentially could come into play would be a aged goat cheese, maybe? I don't think you can age mayo, right? I mean, that just sounds awful. Mayo is not designed to age gracefully. So if those two become our artisan things, and it's worth, those are both over $1,000, right? We just looked, this is like 478 or something like that, I think. So clearly these are going to add to our value. This is 2,500. It doesn't really have a category, but I don't mind taking it into the spot to overlap. This is clearly going to be the best resource that we have in the game. This is the best mineral in the game, so we'll definitely display this. And then we've got other purposes for this prismatic shard, unless we find others in between. I don't think Dorado is going to make the list here, right? So when we start paring the list down a little bit, Diamond is worth 750. It's worth a lot more than these, but we're a farmer too, right? And I think it's important to show off some of the farming. We need to have 6 different categories represented. That's the main thing. So we've got fruit, vegetable, fish, mineral, nothing, mineral, resource, flour, and then 2 artisan goods. And I think where we already have the prismatic shard, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is, I don't know if it helps or hurts us, honestly, but I like putting it, if we had a pearl, that would be another thing to throw in there. I was trying to hold on to the prismatic jelly. I would have liked to have thrown it in. These kind of one-off rare items, at least a couple in those extra slots, just to show off within the game. Hey, we've got some extra stuff. So we're already doing more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different categories, and then the duplicate in there. So how? Oh, because this doesn't have a category. All right. So that's our 9. We are ready for fair in advance. I know I'm kind of bouncing around a little bit today, but this is a good day to do it. We've been short this opportunity. Oh, where did I pick up that cobble? Oh no. Let's go put this cake away. Let's go put this wine away. And for folks that don't know, we haven't really peeked down here. We only have 1 cask going, and that's got 1 ancient wine in it, or ancient fruit wine. We will eventually have a bunch more of those. I was good with the grapes. Good. All right, let's put that away. We have no regular quality pumpkins. We were too good at growing pumpkins. Can't be stopped in our awesomeness. All right, let's put that away. Let's put that away. Sell. Don't sell. Dorado, I think I'm going to hang on to you. This was the second of our truffle oils, and then we want to sell all of these fairy rose honeys, right? Yay. And we got to get tree fruits. So we're building up. You know, if we get enough quality fertilizer, or if we wanted to buy a couple more just to make something really good. But as you can see, we're already doing pretty well in the quality game. Dorado there. Maybe we can move some of these fish out of the way. All right, let's kind of scan the area and see. Oh, did we not? I'm so lost on the day. I've been doing too much. This is the fun and the new challenge. You don't have to worry about energy. You know, you don't have to worry about time so much. You don't have to worry about going to bed at a certain hour or not making it home, because even if Linus helps himself to $1,000, I'm not going to begrudge him that. I'll even take him at his word that somebody else, someone unknown, and hopefully not a member of the community, was rifling my pockets instead. So that is fine with me. All right. Oh, and we need to come look at Gutsa, our dino. which I hope is a dino. So presumably there's the egg. Yeah, so she just gave us another egg, and that's actually good because we'd rather keep all of this dinos, and we do have no. Oh man, we don't have many eggs. This is gonna be a minute before we get more dino mayo. So let's not be foolish with that. All right, we've done that. We have not done either of these. I really don't like having bombs in my toolbar. So we got the one dino mayo for our fall Stardew Valley Fair. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 13. I don't want to look at chicken. And then let's put this OA in there. You guys come out. No rain for tomorrow, so we aren't quite as worried. I still want to close it, but we aren't quite as frantic about getting back tonight. I love car alarms. It was so novel this morning, and I'm sure it is that ice has gotten down and is blocking whatever the sensor is that the car alarm uses to go, oh, somebody's, your door is ajar or whatever. But it is getting a bit old. All right, so just to be extra safe, I will store one more of those. Let's pull that. I don't know. I've never seen where this cobble goes, unfortunately, so let's actually put it right here for now. At some point we will do more patching. It'll become obvious when something grows up, but we've seen seeds in that area quite a bit. All right. Sell those, sell that. I think we'll save any further tailoring for winter. We got a lot of variety of clothes now, so we're not hurting for it. I'm sure we can come up with a Spirit's Eve costume with what we've got. All right, Robin is hard at work on our fish pond, I think, unless she finished it, and I just haven't registered that in the day. We want to chop trees. We want to reload our gifts, right? Let's reset our gifts. They're in here, I think. Hey, Meryl. Oh, we really have to. Oh, and I should have grabbed that. I missed getting that out to sell up at Marlin's. You know what? We haven't given. Speaking of gifts, we haven't given you a gift. There. Oh, spectacular. I know. All right, and then what did she wanted a coconut, right? Coconut. Do we have any bad? No, we don't have any bad coconuts, so she gets a good one. All right. Let's go first. I know it's getting late, but it's just tree chopping. That's the problem. I keep saying it's just tree chopping. It's our main obstacle to further growth. It's trees. All right, she is still working. Okay. Get out of the way. Out of the way. And we do have a couple topaz. We got a week's worth of topaz. Far more concerned with the dwarf and Sandy than any of the others. So let's go see him first. What's up, buddy? How you doing? One day you'll have to tell me about this beverage called milk. Yes. We're not going to buy. We're in a given kind of mood. Have a topaz. Hey, I really love this stuff. You can find great stuff in the months. Yes. All right. Let's just do a weekly check-in. Nothing yet, but maybe with that next gift and continue talking. Now, Krobus 2, Kent 2, Sandy 2. So let's see if between this Quest completion and a flower if we can get Sandy taken care of. And because I brought the coconut, there will be loads of coconuts all around. Oh, there's cactus fruit. No, I'm good. I got a cool hat on. Here you go. There you go. Hey, you brought me the item I asked for. It looks perfect. Here's your payment as promised. All right. Hey there, honey. It's just me alone in this big shop. Oh. Well, except for the creepy guy in the back, but he never moves a muscle, so I often forget about him. He's gone. We took care of that. Ooh, I absolutely love getting flowers from the valley. I'm so happy. All right, what did that do for you? Sandy, 10 hearts. Boom. We don't have to worry about the sweet peas anymore. So now we are really getting everybody's on one screen that we still need to pay attention to. Kent, Krobus, Dwarf, and our child. And soon that will just be our children. All right, anything good since I made a special trip out here? Don't need another couch. Mayoral suspenders? That's a little weird, but I don't know how else I'm going to get them. Maybe we can dress up as Lewis for Halloween or Spirits Eve. All right, as long as we're here, let's do a lap. I didn't bring Jade again. At some point, probably before winter, we'll need to do that. And we'll keep sitting on our stack of gold ore until then. And at some point, we'll look to kind of go wild. All right, well, we got a horse waiting patiently for our return. We've got some random stuff, but we are not overly slammed inventory-wise. Really just looking for the artifacts and stuff now out of here. But we have not, in addition to neglecting our farm and everything, and yeah, I could go hit the railroad track area, but I think these regenerate on a separate kind of timer than planted trees. I don't know if that's the case or not. Hey, what's up, lady? What do you got? I haven't seen you in a while, so maybe you got something awesome. Poppy seed muffins, 150 energy. Eventually, I think we'll be able to make them. Pufferfish, dining chair. Ooh. We can swap out that crystal chair, which doesn't really go with the room or the table or anything else. So that would be good. And we'll have an extra chair we can kind of pull up if we have a guest, like Sebastian or Penny. Or, well, it would be tough if both her parents came. I guess if that's the case, I stand and eat. Or bring in the big brown chair, right? There we go. Let's get a few more mahogany seeds and finally finish out our hardwood grove. We need these two. We need the wood, certainly, but... Oh, that's right. You guys didn't hear. I've got a little immunity ring. So I can do that. Oh, why can't I hit... Hey, I was waiting for you all to be here together so that I could just one-shot, but I guess not. Alright, axe. Yeah, this does help things along a little bit. And, probably just give up on even bothering to resist them. But eventually, we'll have to make some decisions. The slime ring is fantastic, but there's other things too. A later game that can be appealing. What's up? What should I do tonight? I was going to dye my hair, but then I decided against it. Yep. Oh, it's nice hair. Not all of these have grown back since the last time around. We'll leave that central area. Let's get another one of these down. I do want to go buy hats while we're down here, too. The one that's really been annoying me that I don't have yet is the first one that we were given the opportunity to buy, and that is the Sou'wester, the like sea sailor fisherman's rain slicker hat. And I don't know, this is another one that I would ask you guys, is there some kind of a clothing ingredient to make a yellow raincoat, or some kind of a raincoat? It doesn't even have to be yellow, honestly. We've got the green rubber boots. We will now, where is it? Have the yellow rain hat. I think we already bought that. We got that. We haven't bought all the bows. I don't know. We had this dilemma last time. Let's just get another one. Because I couldn't remember if we had the official app. It is the second half of fall, and I think it's maybe time to switch over to the hunter's cap, which we have. It's got the ear flaps. The wool lining should stay warm deep into the forest, and it's got the little ear caps pulled up along. It's kind of a, like traditionally, like a flannel wool hat, Elmer Fudd hat. Think that if you're familiar with a cartoon character. Think that's everything though. So I really wanted that rain cap though for our stormy days. Now we're out of coffee power. It's always something. This is the difference. Once you have iridium on the axe, you can basically just, hey, I'm going to clear all of the trees down south of the farm in one run. Don't even need to be hopping on and off the horse. Just keep the speed going with food. Keep the wood coming into our pockets with the magnetism. One more down here. Almost done. We should still have plenty of time. It might be a late night, but will be worth it. And this one I've not yet cut because you really want to. We still lost some. Just tough to get all that wood when it's falling onto the bridge. Oh, we got one more over to that side. 11:30. Finest lumber this side of Grampleton. Don't you forget it. Don't say otherwise either. We Pelican Townians will fight you. Alright. Eventually, I think I'd like to pull those two odd kegs off. Oh, dang it! Forgot to go to Pierre's. Do we have anything? Yes. Yes, we do. We'll grow some wheat. Kind of a waste in the middle of fall, money-wise, to not get that cycle. But it's nice. We'll get more hay. We won't have to fool around with bringing out the watering can to refertilize or anything. So that saved saved my sanity. All right. Haven't closed these yet. Let's do that. And then let's come back here and see. Got some slime. Oh, we didn't get these. Only 2? Come on. That's nice. Get rid of that. Those, I guess. That. Not quite a stack. Man. What's it take to get some lumber around here? Alright, we will hold on to that. Keep our stock up. We've got enough regular blackberries. I'm going to just sell that. And I think for now I'll sell that. I know cooking, I think it's pink cake. Oh, no, that one's melon. Some stuff. Alright, it's getting really late. We may pass out just in order to get this diamond. Oh, that doesn't match either. Dang it. Well. Oh, I fell asleep. I was like, I right-clicked it. Oh. Hey, 54 grand. Not bad. Our pumpkins, so they're not bad. They're at 500, but again, it doesn't compare to some of this kind of stuff. And yeah, truffle oil is better, barely, significantly. it's a whole pumpkin's worth of better, basically, than truffle oil. But both are better than the fairy rose, so good trade up there. But look at how much. I mean, when you're getting almost $1,000 per, and you got 19 of them, pretty good stuff. All right. In the words of whatever that character was in Dazed and Confused. Sandy's birthday today, so I guess we're going to go back and visit her, even though she's now already our best friend. Clear and sunny tomorrow for the fair. We're ready. Very happy spirits. It's sounding like we want to go recycling machine. Have you been catching a lot of junk while fishing? Not anymore. It's all too common in this day and age. Well, with a recycling machine, you can turn those items into something useful. Just place trash items into the machine and let it do its thing. Each type of trash produces different kinds of items. Yes, and that is one thing, probably when we get to winter, that we will make further use of. Get it moved out of the outdoor part of the farm and set it up in the shed. But I mean, we're not even using it right now, so it's purely cosmetic, and it takes some juggling around of all the stuff and all that. So good winter project. All right, see you, honey, Luna, Meru, you two are both awesome. Mayor Lewis, yep, we know about the fair. Thank you for the reminder, though. Just in case, you are a good mayor. And did you know I can dress up like you now? Very, what was that? Was it like a 90s movie? The, like, stolen identity the two girls. The one girl like completely steals the identity of the other, and then is like I don't know if it's a murder or just a love thing. What it was, but it was very much a suspense kind of movie back in the day. Maybe the name will come to me. I don't think it was Fatal Attraction, but it was kind of that era, I think. That makes sense. Alright. Let's, I guess, grab these two before we go to the... Oh, there we go. So, I don't know if we have another sturgeon. Maybe it's time to fish for sturgeon. Actually, it's time to go to the caves, isn't it? Check in here. These should all be singles. No fruits. No tea quite yet. We can run a coffee. Actually, what am I doing? Why would I do that when we're trying to hurry here today? So I think, and I know you guys, I appreciate the folks that have dropped into chat. I appreciate the comments that have been out there, but you're not very responsive. And it's the same in Minecraft. Nobody ever has answers for my questions. I like to think that they're because they're such awesome questions. You all just want to wait and see. But just due to the timing, if you have a feeling as to, oh, you should really do this fish in that fish pond or the next one, please feel free to comment. And if I filled up this fourth one with another sturgeon, which had been my initial plan, don't worry. If you do comment on this video of the fish you'd like to next see in the fish pond, it will either be in the one that Robin just created or in the next one that I build down. So get your recommendations over to me in the comments on YouTube. If you watch this VOD in Twitch and have a strong opinion, but haven't, I guess the best thing I can say is come find me when I'm streaming, and if you tell me in chat, hey, I want this kind of fish, you got it, especially if you beat out any other comments. So, we'll leave that open. See what you guys can pull together. Again, we're going to stockpile those for winter clothing making. We are going to that away. We really don't need any of these gifts now. We also don't need any of that. We do need those two. Horse. I know I parked you there. It was my fault, but we still will take the... So I guess this works. We can leave those. Take that to the dwarf. He still wants a gift. We should bring... I'm like, well, we don't have to bring our gift because it's our birthday. That's the whole reason we're going. That, and it's a good luck day. All right, we need one return totem and to drop these off. Oh, and also to get more espresso. There we go. And we're going to have to cook peppers at some point as well. All right. All good and ready, and we can eat a pepper poppers for the speed to top off our energy as well. Let's run up here. Mines. Yes, pepper poppers. We're up to 200 grand. Now we'll spend... I got all this stuff on the surface. Yep, private property, we know. I know you do. And... 100 seems like a good number to head into the Skull Cavern with. Alright, I think we are all set for adventure. Yes. Let's hope that the spirits aren't lying today. Sip coffee here. And to visit Sandy, because, again, that's why we're here. Hey, birthday girl, what's up? Hello, hello, sweetie. I'm so glad the bus is back in service. Yeah, I know. Especially on your birthday. Oh, no. Yeah, well, I already have. And I just want to give you this birthday gift. You are welcome. It's a dark shirt. A wall cactus? Why would I want to hang a cactus on a wall? Cottage rug is good, but I think we got some. We don't need to buy coconuts from her. We just brought her a coconut. What's that all about? The neck is kind of interesting. I don't know if that's more of a blouse. I guess my... Yeah, that's pretty cool. What? It's got like some red. Maybe that is the... Maybe it's... Hey, Emily! What's up, girl? If I didn't have work today, I suggest we go on a nice picnic. We could eat this coconut together. Are you gonna go visit Sandy? I love seeing her visit Sandy. That's awesome. I'm glad she got a day off, and it is her friend's birthday after all. So that is fantastic. All right, we'll leave them to it. I'm glad Sandy didn't have to worry about being alone. Now, this is one of these where we're... No, okay. Back foul thing. Oh. I guess our health isn't too banged up yet, but we are going to need triple espresso there, it looks like. So let's do one of those, one of these, one of those, one of these. Oh, now what are we going to do? One there. Maybe one here. Ooh, there's a ladder down there. Turn away from me. Ooh, jade. That's good. Now, was there other good stuff down this way? I should maybe grab that amethyst. Yes. And I don't... Those do come up as iridium. Alright, good. Oops. More diamonds. That's nice. And why not? And why not? Alright, we'll sacrifice whatever we might have missed there. Get you out of the way. Got a ladder now, got 2 ladders, but there's still other slimies to get. Perfectly placed. Let's do one there, and stop. Grab up coal and stone. anything down here. Now it's really just spite killing. I already got my wizard's hat. I don't need to kill you guys anymore. What? Not cool. Thing hit me like 3 times. What's worse, it kind of pushed me back out of... What? I didn't hit that. Extra deal there. Ooh, I heard a little beep. Maybe somebody oops, got the nice. Got the keys to that car. I don't know what. Ooh, 13 levels. Nice. This means we're gonna need a snack, and we will probably be assaulted quickly. Nope. There was a little horn of somebody putting a key in, and then it started again. So we are not done with car alarm. Sorry, what, like 20 minutes into the stream, and has pretty much been off and on all day. So remember, if it is ice stormy where you are, and you have a car alarm, that could be getting down to the sensor. So I don't know what to say, other than try to be aware if it is yours. I guess you just have to turn on the car and let it run, warm up a little bit, melt out whatever's blocking that. Oh. $5.20, not bad. Now we did get the dwarf. We got Sandy. We got our fair tomorrow, which I don't know. We'll either do as our conclusion here or leave for the start of the next day. It might actually be a good way to start the day. We're at about 3.5 hours right now, and depending on how much longer this mine run takes, might be to that point of recap and move. I did not bring a return totem, so I either need to get one or remember that. I was so caught up in the flour and resetting the food and all that. I was thinking maybe if I use a few more of these. There we go. That's all we really needed. There we go. No fast food. Nice. Oh. any babies for me to slaughter. Ooh. Hey! Oh, oh no! That's gonna hurt. I'm feeling like now I've already uncovered this ladder somewhere and I missed it. This is what I was talking about. You gotta keep track of those. Yep, there we go. 820. Again, gotta be pretty aware of time on this one since we don't have the luxury of... Really? No ladders out on all that? Getting a little more... Got an exit, but I definitely want to get him. And let's see what you got. You're stuck. Whoa! Oh my goodness. That is a lot of ghosts. Which can mean a lot of Omni Geodes. Okay. Oh. 1050. Alright, I don't need... Ooh. Infestation is good, except it will probably also include a number of serpents. Maybe another one of those storms since I left that. Don't you... Alright, you two follow me. Come on. Come on, you follow me too. Let's get you all in a nice group. Good. Better if you would start dropping some iridium. That's the whole advantage of these. Oh, you actual. All right, let's go. Said we needed to. It was kind of our fault for not remembering that totem. Yes. Let's get home. And was this the day I forgot the horse? Might be, so we might have a little bit of extra running to do. I shouldn't say forgot, lost the horse. Nope, not today. Mm-hmm. 10. Let's just bring those back over to here. I guess I could have grabbed all that copper, but we're a little late on that. But we can do these. And store after the Great Swapperoo, as long as I really get those two out of the way. 150 Omni Geodes, so those are improving. Here, store that. Here. Should really pull those out. I guess we can sell those, store the cave carrot. Nope, not there. There. Nope, not there. There. Stop it. There. Here. I don't really have time. We'll make more truffle oil tomorrow. Did I put the gifts in here? No. Oh, what are you doing? Right. Gift. Oh, we didn't get a big board quest yet today, so... Oh, tomorrow we're not going to be able to. So, maybe that's the one if we get offered the eggs. We can help Gus out with his other big omelet. So these will go here. Oh. Let's do this. And hats, let's get... Okay, so that was the only official cap. Let's do that. That. Ooh, yeah. Oh, liking that look. Alright. So we still have gifts for Kent, the dwarf, and Krobus. And I think we're at 337. Let's do Fair Day tomorrow. Whatever. I think it's actually going to end up being pretty quick because we don't need that many tokens or whatever they are. Is it fair tokens? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Back. Wow, those are pretty good too. All right. Get the mic out of my view. Didn't settle back to its right position. All right, Fair Day today, Marnie's birthday, and Robin's birthday. All these are, I mean, most of the people we are now in very good standing with. Again, just Kent, Krobus, the dwarf, and our girl. Speaking of which, let's get a little boost of speed here to do everything we need to do before the fair starts. And go say hi to her. Good morning, baby girl. Oh, you're getting so big. So big. Hey, honey. I have to leave for work. No, you don't. It's Fair Day. You're coming to the fair with me, and we're going to eat turkey burger things, whatever they are. All right. Tomorrow, sunny, good, and fortune. It doesn't super matter. Somewhat annoyed. I think they were somewhat annoyed in our Wheel of Chance was impacted in the previous one, too. So we have 9 iridium bars. Predictably, lots of crops coming up. no grapes to have to deal with and no fairy rose honey, so that'll make it fairly quick. We might have eggplant today as well. Oh, it's been a while since we've had to harvest those. Gotten to harvest those, I should say. The wheat bailed us out, but I don't know if it can again, and I was having so much fun down in the Skull Cavern, I forgot to buy more seeds. I hope we have another 48 wheat seeds to get us through this festival time. This is definitely going to put a little bit of a hit on our finances after this big fall. 'Cause I've been buying a lot of just frivolous junk. Fun junk. Fun, but I mean, let's be real. We're running a business here, and it's not... So, can I... I don't think I can put... We'd have to get so many amaranth back if I ran amaranth through the seed maker. Do you think we can do it? So we definitely need to do this in one of the two. Right? Oh, we don't have a scythe yet. Oh, man, this just went from just fine to... Nope. We are in big trouble. We aren't going to be doing anything else. Let's get double speed. That's why we have lots of peppers and cheese, is to be able to do just this. The trees can wait. That's why we harvest on 2, not 3. Alright, now we are in trouble in this. Pierre's not even open, so we can't do anything to help that. But we're gonna give this a shot. I don't think there's any seed advantage. Well, you know what? If there is, let's grab it. I don't think there's a seed advantage to using gold over regular quality, but... Oh, of course this is the day that the entire field is ready. So this is awesome. Totally makes up. If we aren't able to plant that field, who cares? We'll do a little hoeing and re-fertilize it and buy seeds tomorrow. But we'll then be switching episodes. I'll have to try to remember that start of the stream, and it'll get dragged out. I'd really, really, really like not to have to do that. Before we go too far here, I need to check the secret note, because now I totally ignored Lewis's reminder letter and all that. Is it 2 or 3 for the fair? I think it's 3, but we may need every possible minute. All right, collections, letters. Clint's, thank you. Star, we're kind of still ice. We're still in winter. Auto grabber. Linus says thank you. Started failure. Okay, here we go. That one just says starts at 9. Oh man. Where was that? Stardew Valley Fair reminder. I think there's a first. There we go. Notice. Starts at 9. Oh man. All right. Let's just hurry. We're gonna try to get there by 2. Remember, we need 20 of these seeds. We can do all of this. How many of those did we get? 3. Of course, not enough. Fair has begun. We did just pick up 40 regular. I didn't even look at the count. I kind of glossed over it. Oh, man, look at how few. And I should have grabbed the other amaranth seeds. Let's go Ride over. We'll leave the animals as they are while we're on our way. Let's go do this. Get thee gone. I'm not going to do the copper today. $19. All right, we only need 5 more out of this to fill that field. I think we've got the time here. How do we do? 27. Awesome. Whew. Dodged a bullet there. Let's not leave that, though, because we're going to have more coming up. So we got to somehow try to remember that on the beginning of tomorrow, the next stream, tomorrow's, I presume, we need to make absolutely certain that we buy seeds. The other thing that we have to do today is go see the dwarf, because I don't think he's going to get a boost out of all of our fair activities here. So let's go. We're going to do this, that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, and then let's just carefully swap that. All right, it's a little early, but I want to make sure we go get the dwarf visited. I would love if he got a bonus from... Oh, I've already given him 2 gifts, okay. The cave carrots, yes. Tell me all about the cave carrots. All right, so we got you visited. I hope you get a bump from the fair as much as everybody else. I don't know that you will, but we can hope, right? So I know we've got a couple more hours. Let's do the big animals, both the animals, but the 2 big barns here that aren't the dinosaurs. Alright. Goat cheese will be a nice boost. We got 1, 2 there. So very carefully not to somehow accidentally misplace or lose any of our items here from the... Alright, animals can go out. We had that time. The trees would be another possible use of this time. But like I said, we can harvest them as a 3 fruit day. That's why I try every day to or try to harvest at 2 so that we do have this cushion built in, right? That we're not up on a deadline and finding like, oh, we're gonna waste productivity. Ooh, speaking of productivity, take that. All right. Again, very carefully. This and that. We'll save one of those for Robin because she loves them. It's her birthday coming up. That out of the way. That goes there. And now we won't be as rushed when we get done with the fair tonight. I don't think there's anything we absolutely have to do, but I do like keeping the horse back there so he doesn't get stuck. You don't have to run as far if you need, oh, we forgot to do this or we have that. All right. So note just one thing of carryover here. There's no year-to-year star tokens, so we don't have that same opportunity, and we really don't have as much here that we care about now, right? In fact, I mean, honestly, do we want duplicates anything? I mean, we can get triple shot espresso, but we got a lot of that already, and it's 400 star tokens. So we'll see. Let's go. Let's go up and munch. Our energy was already full. This is my one big chance to pick out on barbecue sandwiches. I know. Well, you had a baby, and maybe we can start working on the next one. I'm trying to get Gus to tell me his sauce recipe, but he won't budge. No. Eat as much as you like. It's all free today. Compliments to the mayor. Oh, make sure to drill some of my secret sauce on there. Yep, I did. I wish Gus would include some vegetarian option, maybe some zucchini skewers, maybe. I find it hard to believe that there is nothing vegetarian. Like, Gus seriously put up all this display, and all of it is meat-laden? It seems odd, but hey, guessing Evelyn would know. Here's very serious about his grain display. He's been setting aside the best-looking produce for weeks in preparation. I don't know if I think everything is the same here. Yeah, I mean I was expecting if anybody changes, Maru's thing does change because we're married now. She says, "Oh, I can just pig out," right? She wouldn't say that to me when we were dating or just acquaintances. So her dialogue changes a little bit, but I think everyone else here just has the same old deal. So I'm not going to go through reading it all. You can go back, you can read it yourself here. Pause the video if you want. If you haven't seen these before, we do want to talk to everybody, so we're going to run around and do so. But for my voice and for the fact that we're wrapping up the stream here, we'll just know. I know what they say, and you guys can enjoy. But again, it's probably less important now that so many people are already up to 10 or 8 heart friendships with us. It would be nice if this big board would tell me what the big board for the week was. No. Yeah, tell me about Miro. Are we going to have another kid? I see you at the beach. There's some kind of event taking place. You walk up to George and say something funny. It seems to like you. You two are good friends. That's awesome. That's new. At least I haven't seen that. It's dark, and I see you and a certain young lady. She looks quite hopeful, eager to spend some time with you. Now, what's this young lady's name? I believe it starts with an M. Yeah, it's my wife, Meru. Yep. Maybe it's Luna. Would have been cooler if she'd talked about my kids. Crystal Ball's moving on. You're in combat. There's something dreadful bearing down on you from the dark, but you seem more than ready to face it. That is the same as the first one and kind of the last message. Yes, I know we can change our future. We carve our own destiny with our galaxy sword. Welwick and I have known each other for a long time. She's a remarkable diviner and a good friend. That reminds me, Welwick, thank you so much for the good, go away. I read all this. I'm just going to laugh. I wanted to go over and tell Welwick thank you for all the good fortune in the Skull Cave because she predicted those 2 days back to back that were really good. I've read your fortune. Go away. What more do you want out of me? We're going to have to wander around to get to Marlin. These are some of my finest pieces. Please enjoy them. Yeah, the iridium axe you made for me is awesome. Yeah, did you, Leah, I wish you would display some of your statues, too. That would be cool. Woodworking in a very ancient tradition, blah, blah, blah. She's proud. Robin is deserving of all the credit she receives, thanks to Demetrius. I would have made a pretty good clown. I think I know you would have. Where's Sandy? Can we get Sandy out here for the festival? He doesn't look very happy. I guess Mayor Lewis had to cut the clown budget. Still waiting. Pretty disappointing. Yeah, maybe it's Rasmodius. You think that? I wish we could talk to the clown. Can we take his clown stuff? He just stands there. Here's Marlin. He doesn't really have affection. Blades get sharper every year, so does prices. I know. Oh, and the Wheel of Chance 10 times in a row. Now what do I do? I already beat all the games. Now what? That's kind of my deal. Let's just chat and then call it a day. Oh, we still... I should not forget the bin. I'm just all like, yeah, let's talk to everybody and get done with this. You been to the fortune teller? I did. I already saw her. She told me something interesting. Oh, was it something about you and Alex? I hope. Better hurry up, kid, before old Pam fishes every last lunker out of the tent. So I don't know. Is there any advantage to fully participating? Like, if we do the... I thought there was a dialogue here. Gorilla, thank you. Are you strongly meat smash stone? I did. I think we should just play the games once. I don't know if there's any... Oh! I got greedy. I went for 2. Hey. Oh, those are tough. Oh. It's not as awful as it used to be. It used to be like a reversed aim deal. Oh! That was awful. And I was absolute garbage. Oh, man. Pretty awful. 42. Hey, 71% for me. That's pretty good. No accuracy. Okay, maybe not for anybody else. I got 24 star tokens. But we participated. And I think that, if anything, was to be a factor in how much affection beyond the judging of our goods, it would be that you have the full participation. It's like talking to everybody. So we'll just do one of these. We fished for enough tokens to use the Wheel of Chance last time, and it was it's fun. This is really what taught me how to be a better fisher person in Stardew when I was first playing the game, and I felt that fishing was like, what? This is the hardest thing ever. It's going after these perfects that kind of helps make it easier. And also notice that if you struggled in the first year and you were, you're struggling with fishing all around, even though we don't get our bait or anything from our rod there, our experience does make this bar a lot bigger. So if you hold out and if you weren't able to get the star drop or anything because you tried to gamble with the tokens that you did have and lost, just didn't have enough to bankroll, this is something you can do year over year. So if those items that are in the star token tent for trade are things you still need to acquire, just wait until your fishing is up, and you can always, if it's really, really tough, use crab pots to boost your fishing skill, because you get a little bit of experience each time you put bait in and pull the stuff out of those pots. So keep working them. That was about as good as it gets, at least for me. We could have had a higher we didn't have very many chubs. And now, let's go green. How many do we have? Let's go half. I think we'll buy something. Probably the deal. And what, we needed 400, so we'll lose this. And then, I don't have enough. Okay, good. Just enough that we can buy something. I don't don't think that a 50G star token is anything we want a part of. All right, let's load up our bin. I think prismatic shard has to be in the front and center. That's pretty awesome. Maybe. There you go. Got kind of the blues, got the golds, the pumpkin-y stuff, got the purples. I think that's a good arrangement, right? It's going to be eye-catching, very impressive. What do you think? What do you think now, huh? What do you think, Pierre? You think just produce gets it done anymore? No, Stardew Valley's coming a long way. Willie, man, I love your Dorado fish there. I had one in my bin, too, to think about displaying. I'm really kind of the opinion that it's this bait, which in your shop, at least, this is bait. Don't put bait in your display. I think you'll do a lot better. I know you're convinced it's that Mayor Lewis is not a fish man, but I think you got more stuff there. All right, let's judge. Well, it's the big day, our most important festival of the year, Stardew Valley Fair. If you'd like to participate by setting up a Grange display, I've left an empty stand for you. Just let me know after you set everything up so we can get to the judging. Get to the judging. I am. Let's judge. All right. While he's busy doing that, hey, good luck. Thank you, sir. You too. Well, here goes nothing. Yes, it does. Willie, how do you feel? I don't have high hopes of winning. The fish look nice, but they don't exactly smell great. Yeah, it's the bait. What do you think? What do you think? Huh? Look at it. Oh, it's gorgeous and beautiful. All right, we'll stand like Marnie does right in front, so everybody can see. You think there's like an audience standing around? Everybody else seems to kind of be going over their business. Also, I hope Shane helped her carry up that. Okay. That cheese wheel, right? That's pretty heavy. Where is Shane? What does Shane do during this? There he is. Oh, yeah, he says he's running the petting zoo. So maybe he didn't carry it. Did Jazz help her? Do you have a wheelbarrow for that? Maybe that is the wheel on the barrow. All right, what do you got? Congratulations, you won first place with a rating of 107. I don't know what the highest rating is. I think we had 106 last year, so we've improved. And again, with a prismatic shard, higher value items. Good. I think you guys correct me in the comments if I'm wrong. I think 101 is what you need to get to win, and we're certainly over that. But I think the highest. 108, 109. I don't think it goes to 110 or above. So we're getting pretty close if we're not already there to the max. That's why I just keep these items now. 1,000 star tokens, spend them wisely. Oh, and don't forget to clean out your Grange display box. I will do that right now because I have forgotten before, and it is tragic, especially with that. All right, we got 1,000. Oh, we did get 1,000 star tokens. I thought maybe it's just the egg festival, right? We got 1,000 G instead of another straw hat. So maybe this is always 1,000, and now we got nothing to spend them on. I guess that's the only useful thing. It would be nice if there was a stack of those, and they already have added items here. It used to be you had these three and the star drop, and as soon as those were done, it's over. You've used everything you've got. So I don't know. We don't need an extra rare crow. They kind of just clutter things up. None of this is saleable material, that as far as I know. So maybe a rug? Can we put rugs in other buildings? I don't know how many star tokens we have left either. Over 800 though. 890. All right, I think that's it. What we do need to do is be a good sport, and I can't believe I lost. Hey man, it was good effort. I really like the blueberries in your display. I think I said that last time too. They look way more appealing than the bok choy. Well, I didn't win, but it was so satisfying to share my hard work. I know you know, you and Robin both, you're really pillars of the community, and I think you deserve a lot of credit for how hard you work with the animals and how greatly you care for them. Wow, I got a low score. I guess Mayor Lewis isn't much of a fish fan. Oh well. Again, Willie, just insider tip. You know, I won't be sad if you beat me out, but all fish, no bait. All right. Thanks, everybody. A wonderful, happy Stardew Valley Fair Day. We had a blast. I had a blast. We're going to go back and go to bed, close up the animals, maybe check the the wine. It's only 10. We can get this wine done. And that's ancient fruit one. This is good stuff. Let's leave the cheese. Let's just close them and focus on the wine. So I got 127 here. Let's do those. We want to keep all of these allocated as ready to go fair goods. Right? Let's. I don't know why just one of these, but that's what we need. So fair goods, let's put them away first. We don't want any disasters, and those are all the gifts. All right, all those come out. Oh, that was the one we bought. Never mind. Kind of brain dead at times, I guess. All right, this and this and this, this and this. No, that's not there. What else do we? Okay. That's what we need for Harvey. I think that covers our gifts, although, even though we have like a week now, at least for the dwarf, let's pull a couple extra of those. All right. Enough dilly-dallying about. We need to flip all of this. Oh, I was going to switch out those, or pick up those 2 kegs. Oops. Someday. Just triple, double check all of this. Deluxe speed this, although our energy is at full bore, so there's no point in going to bed before 2. So still, I mean, I think we spent half of our stuff for the wine. The wine is going to get stored. The truffle here, and I think we have one in here too, right? Ooh. Just need 2 for now. Eventually we'll make some more oil presses too, but I don't you know, with winter, that's one that you really actually want to build up a big excess of, because piggies aren't working in the winter. That wasn't what I wanted to do exactly. Okay, good things for sale. That goat cheese is going to be for Robin's birthday on Sunday. We may already have. Yeah, we have 4 of them now. That's fun. Truffle oil we're going to sell. This goes there. This has now got a use, and we can actually maybe set all of that up. We'll get 10 more of those tomorrow morning. We got wood. We've got oak resin. Sell the oil. store the wine. I still think we need another batch of those to be fully ready for casks. Um, let's get this. Let's try to get ready for this. This. Now, what is the other thing I'm forgetting? Oh, we can probably just look in our inventory, right? I forgot they added that. We need one of these. And, no, void salmon, which we have. Oh, and it has to be gold. Is ours gold? We may have to be fishing for void salmon. I think we've got him, though. There we go. So that was what we were building for. So we'll have all those in our inventory to remind us for tomorrow, or the next stream tomorrow, but tomorrow in game as well, that we want to go finish up the forgotten bundle, or the last bundle. And now that we've got all those, that 1K cask that we have, if it does get up to silver before we have all of the stuff to set the others, it kind of doesn't matter too much, right? We can leave that one as kind of a lead, and then when it gets all the way up to iridium, it'll just sit idle until all the others catch up, which is half a season, and then at that point we'll do all of them in unison going forward for however long we keep going with the game. So good setup here, though, and we didn't end up needing to wait for that, thanks to the prismatic shards. And a little bit of a gamble. I mean, I guess I could hold this and wait until the wine is done and maybe not use it, but I have a feeling with the Galaxy Sword and working, eventually, probably this winter, we're going to try to get down to a level 100 in the Skull Cave, too. So lots of stuff going on, all that we want to do. But let's get to bed and conclude this stream from the deal. So got a day tomorrow to kind of remember that we have to go buy seeds from Pierre. That's top of the list. I should have grabbed the seed packet, something to remind me. Yeah, why have I got that? 31 grand. Still a pretty darn good day. All the way along. The goat cheese was huge, and we even pulled one of those out. Could have been even better. Just the various crops, the mayo, and a truffle oil. Nice little boost there. So starting to get that ability to just turn big time profits as the fall crops come in. There, the eggplants and the amaranth and some of that kind of stuff, when you've got multiple of those ready to go on the same day, they really give the boost. And then all the artisan goods are like, oh, okay, here's the big money, but you got that staple stuff coming in. Let's okay and hope that no explosions are heard during the night. Okay, we're saved. All right, let's do a quick recap. We're already well over the 4-hour mark by doing the fair day. Push this one a little long, but I think we'll be all right as long as we don't get up towards 5 hours. So we are still level 25 farmer. I don't think that's ever going to change at this point. We've made big progress. We were just over $1 million, probably short of 1.5. So a couple $100,000 in a week, which is a big change from what we had been doing. No real need to look at the skills. We're all done there, and we didn't get the other 2 items for the wallet yet. Here, made big progress. Jody, Sandy, it seems like somebody, Elliot I think was already done, but maybe Harvey we got finished with. So lots of folks already taken care of there. You can see Kent's already pulling a little bit ahead, even though they're both at 8 hearts, but not bad there. So we are down to just 3 more. We are at the 17th, so we've got a week and a half. We're making progress by doing all this talking. We are getting a little bit of a jump, but remember, these last ones I think are incremental, so we're going to need more good relationship with the dwarf to get those last hearts, and I don't know, even with winter, if we're able to do it, and it would certainly be nice to have that off our plate so that we could focus on other stuff and not have to worry about daily going up just to talk to him. Krobus, though, same deal. We probably need to prioritize him a little bit more. We haven't given him any gifts yet this week. But I think, 2 gifts in a week and a conversation or 2, and that probably will get us there. And he's got roughly 6 weeks to get 3 hearts. So as long as we don't miss gifts, he's good. Kent even in a better position, and nobody at a single heart that we need to worry about yet. So really good relationship stuff. And the dwarf gives us hope that we can maybe get our goal of having everybody, except the kiddos, up to 10 hearts by the time we start year 3. Crafting, nothing of note there, except that we are buying a few more of these brazier recipes along the way to fill in. So pretty good there. Here should have a little bit more stuff, at least in the poly sense, and we won't overdwell it, but like artichokes, those were a new crop that we first harvested today, and we did get all the way up to 15 on those, so no problem there. The other one to check that we hadn't been close on was Fairy Rose. We are now up to 24. We are going to have a gap on tulips. Nothing we can do about that unless in our flower box, if the first time that we grew tulips, we were concerned about relationships enough to sit on 3, then maybe we could get that one done. But this is not a year 3 thing. I don't think it's very feasible. Other people, speedrunners and all that, may be able to get it through by the time they get to year 3, if that's even a deal. I think it would be very tough for me, and particularly if you were trying to get polyculture in beyond just one of each item. So we'll keep plugging away there. Fish, I don't think we didn't do much fishing other than the fair tent, so not much to look at there. I don't think we got any new artifacts either, did we? I don't think so. No minerals. We're just now. Well, we got the prismatic shard. We haven't donated it to Gunther yet because we needed the first one for our galaxy sword, and number 2 is going to go make sure that the Junimos are happy. The last of them that got left behind are happy as well, and that has a fun little cutscene and some other stuff that will come along with it. So we'll definitely look at that. And with the galaxy sword, I'm pretty confident that once we got 2 in that same day. Once you get 1 and you can get the galaxy sword, you can already see it with the slime ring, which was another huge thing we got today, and the galaxy sword. We can move much more quickly through the mine. We're doing that already, and we're using cherry bombs, and we're finding ladders and moving about as quickly as we can, and we still, I think probably 40 is about as deep as we've gotten. So in order to get to 100, we're going to have to apply some really good tactics. And that's where those jade are going to come in, and all the stone that I've just been grabbing and kind of stacking, that's all going to come into play too. So more to come on that. Probably winter time we'll be looking at those, but again, 1 more to round out the thing, and we need 1 more of these at least. We need a few. We need 1 for clothes. We need 1 for Gunther. This one we're going to use at the abandoned bundle or whatever they're called, the old Joja Mart store. And yeah, a couple more. They will start stacking up, and then it's like, oh, okay, now what do we do? Do we use them as gifts? Do we, do anything else with them? So But to round out the museum collection, we'll absolutely need one, and that is one of the achievements down here that we're still working on. Recipes, again, we haven't done very much. I don't know if we cooked anything new today. I don't think so. Advancements or achievements, nothing yet. But again, a little closer there. Haven't even tried on that. Winter, maybe. Craft every item, that's going to be a year 3. Catch every fish, that's a year 3. Polyculture, unless we have the tulips, I don't think there's any way we can get around to everything there. And full shipment, that's all of these, and that will be a year 3. I think that's going to do it. I am very glad you guys are coming along for the ride. Thanks so much. Likes and comments in the YouTube videos are always appreciated. If you're watching this on the Twitch VODs, why not go ahead and hit the follow? That way, when I go live, you'll get a little notification, and may do an evening here coming up pretty quick. So keep an eye out. I try to get these early day streams in regularly, but there should also be a scattering of other ones where maybe we'll get to say hi to new friends. So keep an eye out. Best way to do that is to follow. Also, watch me on Twitter. Take care. Stay awesome, and we'll see you for the next one. Bye, everybody.